Good morning, BNI, and all to the esteemed visitors, delegates, and guests. Wow, just take a moment and look around. This room soon will be filled with 1,500 dynamic, driven, and passionate business professionals, all under one roof. What a powerful sight. On behalf of my core team, Mr. Yusuf, Mr. Trinadhanuri, Mr. Mathimachi, Management Committee, Vice Chair, Coordinators, and Table Presidents. It's my absolute honor to welcome you all to Andhra Pradesh largest networking Conclave 3.0. This is not just an event, it's a movement, a celebration of connection, collaboration, and responsibilities. Over the past 2 years, we have seen incredible success stories unfold in this very moment. Business is scaling up, partnerships forming, and professional systems new opportunities. And this year, we are taking it to the next level, bigger, bolder, and truly beyond networking. Today is a chance to collaborate, and create a handshake today, just learn our partnership tomorrow. Our conversation today unlock opportunities in a lifetime. I extend my heart and gratitude to our team, management committee, vice chair, coordinators, table presidents, and every single person who has had behind the scenes to bring this brand to life. Their dedication and passion have made this conclave possible. I also want to thank all the sponsors who trusted and supported to us. Give us game to you all. We have an action-packed day ahead, and I promise you will leave this room not just with motivation, but with real, meaningful relationships that will fuel your success. So let's bring in the energy, the enthusiasm, and the power of networking. Let's make Andhra Pradesh largest networking Conclave 3.0 a day to remember. Thank you. Welcome to the experience of a lifetime. This is Meghina Acharya. Thank you once again.
Let's have the biggest round of applause. Thank you so much, ma'am. I request the whole team to stand up. Yes, over to you.
Strong networks build strong businesses. Invest in the relationships, add value, success automatically follows you. Yours Trinadhanuri. నిన్న మనం ఎప్పుడైతే రిజిస్ట్రేషన్ స్కోర్ చేశామో అక్కడి నుంచి కూడా ఎనామస్ కాల్స్ రికమెండేషన్స్ వస్తున్నాయి. బట్ మనం ఇక్కడ అకామిడేట్ చేయలేకపోతున్నాం. ప్లీజ్ గివ్ అప్లాస్ టు ఈచ్ అండ్ ఎవ్రీ BNI member, BNI Vijayawada member. Thank you.
Okay, I request all of you guys to kindly proceed towards the lab, and let's also welcome the BNI Vijayawada EDs, J.H. Desai, Usha H. Desai with family, and let's invite all the sponsors. Without them, as we wouldn't have completed this event. I request all the sponsors and our EDs to kindly walk up on stage and to kickstart this lovely day with the blessings of Almighty. Lovely day with the blessings of Almighty. We also request the executive directors from other region as well to kindly walk up on stage to grace the occasion for all of us. So yes, as all of you know, before starting anything good, before starting anything auspicious, we always believe our Almighty as light spreads all new hope and all new brightness in all our lives. Well, according to the Indian mythology, there are 5 lips in the lamp, where each lip is considered to be the face of Lord Shiva as light dispels the darkness of ignorance. So let's start this lovely, powerful BNI morning with the blessings of Almighty as we have the BNI Vijayawada EDs, our other region EDs, and all our sponsors here who are going to be gracing the occasion and kickstart the lovely day for all of us.
And వీరితో పాటుగా సీనియర్ DC కుటుంబరావు గారు అండ్ Trinadhanuri గారు, శ్రీనివాస్ పోవాడు గారు, ప్లీజ్ వెల్కమ్ ద డైస్.
Can we also have all our sponsors to kindly quickly walk up on stage to join us in the lighting of lamp ceremony, please? Quickly, we're going to be taking a minute from all of our sponsors. I request all of you to kindly drop your belongings at your respective tables and kindly join us for a minute as we're going to be having the lighting of lamp ceremony. With the blessings of Almighty, let's kickstart this lovely day in the name of PNI Vijayawada, Andhra Pradesh, largest networking conclave 3.0. Okay, so now I request all of you guys to kindly please stand up for the national anthem, please. And I request our Vijayawada EDs to please stay back and all the others to kindly go back and enjoy the rest of the day. Happy networking. So I request J. H. Desai and Vishal H. Desai, our respective Vijayawada EDs, to kindly take over the mic and address and welcome the audience. Manam Request.
Good morning, and good morning to all the. Can we all have a huge round of applause for all of you in this room? It's an event that we look out for full year. This event we start planning from February last year. So that is how important this event is.
ఎందుకంటే ఈ ఈవెంట్ బ్రింగ్స్ అ లాట్ ఆఫ్ ఆపర్చునిటీస్. అంటే ఈ రూమ్ లో మ్యాజిక్ అవ్వచ్చు. సో అది మా నమ్మకం. అందుకని 3 సంవత్సరాల నుంచి ఈ ఈవెంట్ చేస్తున్నాం. అండ్ వీ సీ సచ్ లవ్లీ స్టోరీస్ ఎవ్రీ ఇయర్. అంటే కొంతమందికి బిజినెస్ వస్తుంది, కొంతమందికి కొత్త ఆపర్చునిటీ వస్తుంది, కొంతమంది కొలాబరేటివ్ కొత్త బిజినెస్ స్టార్ట్ చేసుకుంటున్నారు ఈ ఈవెంట్ నుంచి. సో దిస్ ఎవ్రీ వన్ ఆఫ్ యూ ఫర్ బిలీవింగ్ in BNI Vijayawada, in BNI Executive Directors of Vijayawada, in believing in the core team, my management committee, my vice chairs, and each and every coordinator of the chapter, and also the table presidents who have volunteered today. All of us, ante oka 160 నుంచి 200 members వరకు collaborative గా పనిచేస్తే ఈవెంట్ వస్తుందండి. So that is how planned and organized this event is. So this today, because you have come, I have one request. Please make sure that today you dedicate this day for yourself. Ante your room lo vacharu, make sure you leave only at 4:30 in the evening. We are having breakfast, we are having lunch, and first time we are having సౌత్ ఆఫ్రికన్ క్రికెటింగ్ లెజెండ్ అసలు ఫీల్డింగ్ రివల్యూషన్ చేశారు జాంటీ రోడ్స్. అంటే ఎవరైనా మంచి క్యాచ్ పడితే ఏమంటావు, ఏ జాంటీ. ఎస్, సో జాంటీ రోడ్స్ ఇస్ కమింగ్. హీ ఈస్ గోయింగ్ టు కమ్ అండ్ టాక్. ఓకే, సో హీ హస్ బ్యూటిఫుల్ స్టోరీస్. జాంటీ రోడ్స్ 5 months in a year ఇండియాలోనే ఉంటారు. హీ లివ్స్ ఇన్ గోవా. ఓకే, సో హీ నోస్ ద ఇండియన్ కల్చర్. His daughter's name is India. How many of you didn't know his daughter's name is India? Ever telidu? Okay, so his daughter's name is India. Okay, and he's such a lovely personality and he loves to share his experience. So adi mana lunch tarvata, so meeku agenda vache untadi WhatsApp lo. So lunch tarvata don't leave the room guys. Inkoti meer kanuka info letters because bite registration aapesav. We have crossed the registrations. Most water registrations outside. Let's have a round of applause for all of us. Now, if anyone wants to come and pay and come in, there is no room. Okay, people are, because everyone is paid and people are still coming. So that is what, is the success of this conclave. So I request each and every one of you to make use of this. There are few things. Every table has table presidents. So networking ela cheyalo. Kasepatlo Shubham Agarwal cheptaru. Can we have Shubham in the room please for the next segment? Okay, one more thing. How many of you have a ticket number which does not have which has a number above 118? 118 page number your ticket lo undi. It's okay. Unte you are free to use in any table. You are freedom. 118 paina suppose we session 2 lo 122 వచ్చింది నంబర్. సో యాక్చువల్లీ ఏం చేసామంటే కొన్ని సీట్స్ తీసేసాం, అందుకని ఆ నంబర్స్ లేవు. ఎందుకంటే మీకు కొంచెం చాలా టైట్ గా సెట్ అయ్యింది, కొంచెం ఫ్రీగా కూర్చొని సీట్స్ తీసేసాం కాబట్టి ఆ నంబర్స్ ఉండవు. సో ఇఫ్ యువర్ నంబర్ ఈజ్ అబౌవ్ 118, డోంట్ వరీ, యూ కెన్ గో అండ్ సిట్ ఆన్ ఎనీ చైర్ వేర్ ఇట్ ఈస్ వేకెంట్. ఓకే, యూర్ ఫ్రీ టు మూవ్ అరౌండ్ ద రూమ్. వెన్ అంటే ఆ సెషన్ అప్పుడు డిడ్ యూ అండర్స్టాండ్ ఎవరీవన్? Okay, table presidents can you stand? Table presidents. So వీళ్ళందరూ ఎవరైతే మీరు చూస్తున్నారో they are our table presidents. వీళ్ళందరూ మీకు they will guide you on the table and we are going to have 6 rounds of systematic networking. So ఎలా చేయాలో ఇప్పుడు శుభం చెప్తారు, బట్ 6 rounds of systematic. ఈ టేబుల్ ప్రెసిడెంట్ మిమ్మల్ని గైడ్ చేస్తారు. One request is టేబుల్ ప్రెసిడెంట్స్ చెప్పేదాకా ప్లీజ్ డోంట్ స్టాండ్. మీ నెట్వర్కింగ్ అయిపోయినా సరే, because there is a planned way of doing networking. 15 minutes of networking, 10 minutes of presentation. So presentation జరిగినప్పుడు don't move to the next table. Even if you move, మీరు next table కి వెళ్ళిపోయినా సరే వాళ్ళు అక్కడే కూర్చుని ఉంటారు కాబట్టి. Did you understand everyone? Okay, please. So let's please cooperate with each and everyone. Table presidents, please make sure that everyone is seated on the table. Okay. So I think we should get it started. I want to thank all the sponsors, without which this is not possible. All the sponsors who came forward and helped us in creating this event. Okay, yeah. So, and I want to thank all my core team. 2 months they left all the work, all the 4 guys who came on the stage. They were left everything. Literally they were in BNI office. And people were always also taunting them. You don't have any work? So that is the kind of work they have done. But let me tell you, these are the guys. Each and every one is respecting. They are going to have a lot of business because of Give Us Give. Thank you guys for doing that. And my management committee guys also, my vice chairs. Can we have a huge round of applause for the management committee, the vice chairs, and all of you who invited a visitor. Thank you very much for inviting a visitor today. And some heroes are Bangalore. Those are the heroes of the conclave. 5 plus visitors, 10 plus, 20 plus, 15 plus, 20 plus visitors invitation, madam. So those are the guys who will come on the stage a little later. So with this, I would like to hand over to my co-executive director, Vishal Desai, to get the thing started.
Right. Good morning, Viray. Alright, so I'll not talk
Format.
I just wanted to tell you where we
Format
are. What's the way forward? We are at exactly 620 number as membership of BNI, and I'm really happy that I'm going to announce the launches. Okay, Telugu annaru try chestam. So మేము alright, we are going to launch n number of chapters in next 1 year. But let me first quickly call upon the team who's launching the first chapter, that is Royals. I call Tinad Nanduri, Uday, if you're in the room, Uday. And Narsimha, I also want you to be here if you're in the room. Alright, so this is the first chapter we will launch. We are already 28. And I think from the next 2 weeks, we are going to go for training with, and we are going to launch 35 members in the first chapter, Royals. Thank you, Tinad, for training and thank you for being here. And the second Thursday, I think you were there for more. And we're going to launch second chapter, which is Legends. I would love to talk. Nagarjuna, if you're there, Nagarjuna, please come on stage. So we're going to launch Legends. We're already 20 there. And we're going for ESM, and we're going to launch this in the month of March or April. Right? And Rahul is there. Rahul and Srikanth Adivakar. So this is the team which is launching. Of course, Tinad Nanduri is now, once they launch Raj, officially he'll be the senior launch DC. The first senior launch DC of the region. Tinad Nanduri. Thank you. And then, alright, so the next 2 launches, I want Tinad to announce. Right, what do you think?
We are launching 2 more chapters. Now I request our team. Uday Samrat, please come on there. Shiv Prasad, Yuva Kishore, Kanti Prabha, Murali Krishna. Deva Kumar, Ranapalli Srinivas, Dinesh, Venkat Dinesh. Names Supreme, there is Supreme, and one more chapter, Titans, BNI Titans.
Thank you so much, team. There are more launched, in pipeline. There are 4 more core groups in pipeline. The challenge was you to touch 8, that is the core group, and then we actually let you announce here. So these are the teams who have actually touched that mark. But there are more teams in pipeline. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. I'm not giving you names, but I want. Thank you so much. Thank you. You can get out. Bachi. Okay, all the whole other team which are there, which is okay. I'm not giving you names, but you are working with that. Sina's going to come up. Mamshi, Ali, Bharat. Yeah. So this is one more team which is launching 2 more chapters. Okay. So thank you so much, guys. What are you returning? Yeah. So this is the team which is launching 2 more chapters in the next 3 to 4 months. So all the best, guys, for launching. Thank you so much. Name, you know what name comes when we touch the mark. Thank you. And there is one more team, Oscars. If you're there in the room, guys, Oscars, Ravi, Nageswar Talari. Manjuna, you guys are there? So this is one more team which is Oscars. We already crossed 10 and we're going to launch it soon. So this is the, thank you so much. So this is the growth path that we are aiming at right now. We are at 620, but this year we want to launch more than 8+ chapters. We want to touch 950+ members. Thank you so much, guys. Please network. This is the reason why we are doing this only for you guys to get more and more connections. All the best. Over to you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, so quickly, let's kickstart. And what is written on my cue card? It's time for us to welcome our networking partner. जोर से तालियां हो जाएं और स्वागत करते हैं मंच पर शुभम अग्रवाल, founder of Club BNI Diamonds, Hyderabad, to join us on stage to take over the stage for all of us. जोर से दिल से तालियां का हो जाए, everybody, audience. Let's give it up to Shubham Agarwal, founder of Club BNI Diamonds, Hyderabad. A very warm welcome to you and over to you.
Good morning, BNI. Beautiful. Can I have the presentation up, please? Presentation. Well, myself, Shubham Agarwal. Check volume little, no? A quick check. How many people have already downloaded the application? Beautiful. Now, how many people have already made connections from the app? Beautiful. Did anybody already transacted business also? 1 person, 2, 3. I'm so happy to see that. People have made connections from the application and have already transacted the business also. So basically I'm here to guide you of what exactly is going to happen in this event in the next 5 to 7 minutes. Grid Club allows you to create a complete business profile of your business where you can add up your brochures, links, attachments, everything in one single place. Right? How many people have already created a profile? A raise of hands. Beautiful. Was it easy enough to do it? Pretty easy? Right. So how many people also collect paper business cards? Everybody prints also? Somebody is showing over there. Now what do you do with them after you collect? Today we will collect close to, let's say, 50 to 100 business cards from people you will meet. Right? What do? You put in the pocket and you will forget. So we are solving that problem over here with the application. It's going to help you to do networking now in the event. It will help you to create a profile like this, which you would have already created. So in one-to-one conclave, everybody would have received the table tickets. Can I have a table tickets raise? If you can have. Everybody have a table ticket, and I hope everybody is sitting on their respective tables. Beautiful. So pretty much very short. You have to sit on the table rung number 1 to table number whatever it is written in the first box. Following to that, you will have to change the table whenever it is guided from the stage. So it's a very systematic networking process which you have to follow step by step. And each round will be approximately Each person have to get up one by one on the table and give a 60-second presentation. I'll give you a small demo of a presentation how you give. For example, my name is Shubham Agarwal. My company name is Private Limited. We do custom mobile application development and a large-scale CRM developments. I'm looking to get connected to somebody from manufacturing industry who is looking to get a CRM developed to automate the process of their business. Is this clear? A simple presentation? Right. And also ask people, because in BNI we say giver's game, so also ask people that whom can I connect to? If somebody has a requirement, they can touch base to you. Once you give your 60 seconds, you hold the mobile application and you click on the top right side QR code and it will show your QR code over there. So the person who is giving the presentation have to do this. Rest of the people on the table have to click scan QR code and click on connect and your connections will be saved on the app. Now from the last conclave, I have heard that some people face the challenge where they were not able to retry the older connections which they made and they were asked to become a premium member. So don't worry, all the connections which you make in the event and related to the event are lifelong free. There is no additional charges for that. So please don't worry. If you have any problems related to the past event, come down to the outside desk. I will be there. I will help you out. Now, after that you are done, you will be asked to punch referrals. Punching the referrals, your table presidents will guide you. After the round is completed, to punch the referrals, you have to go on punch referral button and select the round and punch the number of referrals you have given to somebody. For example, I help connect to Chandramouli sir to 2 people. I will say 2 as a number on the table. So you have to punch the number of referrals which you have given to somebody. Is it clear? Everybody? Perfect. So now I'll talk about a little on the application side what we have got over last 1 year. This is the 3rd year I am here on the stage and I am so thankful to Jay and Vishal sir for always allowing me to come to this stage again and again and giving me a space where I can talk about my product. With 3.0 we have got something very interesting. I would like to give you a small live demo. So don't just exchange cards but also network smarter. So step number 1 is, this is the autonomous process. You meet people, collect the, put in the pocket and forget. How many people agree with this? Oh, everybody. That's what happens. And that is what we are going to solve today. Don't do that because you come over here for that purpose to connect with new people, right? And you want to actually make the connection fruitful. So now, either you can choose to opt for, instead of paper cards, choose to opt for a smart card like this, which you can tap on somebody's phone and give more information about your business rather than just passing the card. Vice versa, also collect the information of the other person. You can add all your details like that. And when somebody searches you back in their phone, they'll be able to search with a keyword like that. So let's say smart card, because people might not remember your name, it might be your face, but they'll remember that I met somebody who does this thing. Am I correct? Right. So when that is happening, you search a smart card and then your name pops up. And that becomes a better recall value for you. You can add all your details. We have some people who are still in the old fashioned, still passing the paper card, but you are smart. So for that, I'm going to give you a small live demo. Anybody in the front row can give me a paper card? Anybody who have a business card? Paper one. What you have to do is, you have to just take a picture of that. Chandramouli sir. Right. So for example, I met Chandramouli sir. I got his card. I cannot share my screen, but trust me, it is live. I take a picture over here onto the system. The system is going to do its job and read the data from this card. Because there is a high possibility that I'm going to lose this after putting it into my pocket. My dry cleaning person will find it, or might be somebody else, or might be I lose it also. And once I do that, the system is going to read the data and I have all of it saved on my phone now. Plus, sir, is your number 93906335566. Okay? Now, imagine if I can send him a WhatsApp message right now without typing. Will that make sense? Can I have a cheer for that? Will that make sense? Will that look like a magic? Click on WhatsApp. I can also select the template which I want to send. Because you might have 10 type of customers. You would like to send one message to one customer, second message to second customer. I select the second template and send. Chandramouli sir, your phone, did you get a WhatsApp from me? Click on WhatsApp. I can also select live template which I want to send. Because you might. Is that so serious? Can I have a round of clap for myself? Right? That's what. So that's the automation now. I was able to make a connection with him on WhatsApp. Plus I can also send him an email from here. Now I'm not typing the email, my entire business profile in his email inbox right now. Now the connection is made 3 ways. How? 1, the card is saved on my phone. Second, I'm connected with him on WhatsApp. Third, on the email. But after I walk out of this room, will I remember what I spoke with Chandramouli sir? How many people will remember what they spoke to the person in the room? No raise of hand. So I get an option where I can click on voice note and I say add, and I'll be able to add, I would like to connect with Chandramouli sir for getting human resources for my company. Now it's going to transcribe like this and feed in as a task for me. So next time, the phone is going to remind you that you have to connect with Chandramouli sir for something. Now it's a complete cycle of your networking. Until unless you do that job, it's going to keep reminding you. Interesting, sir? Exactly, a personal secretary for you. So that's what you do, which I explained. You connect your email and you will be able to directly drop him an email as well as WhatsApp without you doing anything, and the system and AI working for you directly. Now the interesting part is you can search the same You can take a selfie with Chandramouli sir, and I can go ahead and search with his face. If I don't remember his name or category or anything, he's so beautiful. Second, I can remember with his card. And the third one, I can also go and search with his country. Plus, you can also put up a keyword. For example, Responso, his company name, or else you can say human resources, and his company will pop up. So my connection will never ever get lost again. Does that make a lot of sense? Thank you so much. Also, it will give you reminders like this, and it is going to create tasks like that for you. That whom you want to connect for what date, along with the due date. So that you are actually going to go and do the task in that date itself. More with Grid Premium, we have got, you can directly link your Google reviews now. We are authorized with Google APIs. You can link your Google reviews to the platform. You can also add multiple products. So before in Grid, there was limitation to add until 10 pages only. Now you can list unlimited of them. And you can get your business GST verified also as a badge. And I would like to have claps for this one particular part. We are live on web as well. You can access Grid Club on desktop now for connecting with other people. And we are crossing 1 lakh business owners, family, globally. We have presence now in Malaysia, Uganda, Southeast Asia, and a little bit of US. Can I have lights off? I would like to showcase you something which will give your networking experience a newer touch. Sound. Music. So these are some new luxury cars. Music. So there are metal cards which we have bought. It's all imported. And they come customized with your branding, with your logo, which you can come out again to the stall outside and check it out, feel by yourself. अभी क्या है इतना महंगा प्रोडक्ट है बिना म्यूजिक के कचरा हो गया नो प्रॉब्लम but yeah that's how you can just tap and it will detect and you will have your profile running live onto the somebody's phone. Smart and luxury, something like that. If you would like to hold it in your hand, please do visit the stall outside. We have this for a very exclusive offer price. For premium, if you are buying premium for 4,000 rupees for 1 year, they are giving you 8,000 rupees kit, which will have a luxury metal card, a plastic PVC and 2 NFC tags. The kit is in the demo outside the stall. You can go ahead, come, feel the texture, feel the product by yourself, and choose to order. I would like to thank BNI for this wonderful opportunity which I have got to speak into multiple nations. For all the visitors in the room, the person you are seeing in front of you today was a person whose hand used to shake holding a mic. I am a true outcome of BNI, and that's what BNI can give you a lot apart from business. It's just not the business what we do, but we do personality development, we do learning, we do a lot of things over here. Just to give you a quick insight, a person who was from a town which is of 4 kilometers diameter. I do business in 7 countries now. Imagine, that's the power of the organization. Just to give you a quick glimpse, I'm not selling you BNI over here, but just to make you understand that what the organization is about. Thank you BNI, and thank you my lovely great team. If you're watching, I wanted to do a video presentation. If you're watching it, thank you so much, all of you, every one of you in the team who has put up the efforts and got this product so far. Last 3 years journey was amazing. I would like to thank my executive director Sanjana Shah, who has given me a space to kick launch my product, and it has been through multiple stages. I would like to thank Jay sir and Vishal sir for all the lovely support. All the executive directors over here because I'm running out of time. And thank you so much. Thank you everybody for listening to me.
Alright, so first of all, I'm sorry to this team that it announce your chapter launch. Alright, so I forgot one more chapter. No, we're launching. That's one thing which is there. Alright, so one more team. This team actually is a freedom team. We're starting one more chapter. I request Venkatesh Padati and Meghana Achanda, the chairman, to please come. So they are launching one more chapter. Okay, this team is launching one more chapter, guys. And also we are having Dr. Venkatratnam. Dr. Venkatratnam is there. Yes. Alright, sorry guys, I really forgot. Right, you have to run. I know if you break your bone, you will do your own self-physiotherapy. Okay, Dr. Garu. Your turn, please. Rafa sir. Come first. Thank you. So this is the team launching one more chapter, guys. We already have 3 checks in pipeline, 3 checks right now, and we're going to launch this soon. So thank you so much, guys. All the best for the chapter launch. Thank you. Over to you.
Thank you so much. Okay, so we quickly kickstart the first round of networking. We're going to be having the timer on for 15 minutes. So quickly, happy networking and let's start.
ఛార్జింగ్ ఎక్కడ పెడుతున్నారు ఆడికి వెళ్దాం ఛార్జింగ్ నానే సార్ కొంచెం కావాలా సార్ సరిపోద్ది నాని గారు ఒకసారి సరిపోద్ది వచ్చేసారు ఏంటి సరిపోయేది టీవీయా ఇందాక కాల్ కట్టొచ్చు ఇక్కడ దాకా వచ్చి బిగ్ బాక్స్ లాగా ఛార్జింగ్ నీకు పవర్ బ్యాంక్ ఇస్తాను పవర్ బ్యాంక్ గుడ్ బాయ్ నాకైతే ఇదిగో లెన్స్ ఇట్టు ఒకసారి చూద్దాం బ్యాటరీ ఎంత ఉంది బ్యాటరీ 5-6 నేను తీయవు కాబట్టి సరిపోతుంది ఏం వస్తున్నా చెబుతున్నా ఫోన్ చేయి రికార్డులు వద్దు అవసరం బ్యాటరీ తీసేనా వద్దు బ్యాటరీ తీస్తే అవ్వదు బ్యాటరీ ఉంటేనే అది బ్యాటరీ మీద కాకుండా బ్యాటరీ
ఓకే
ఇప్పుడు పవర్ బ్యాంక్
ఓకే
పెట్టావా
ఏంటి
కొట్టండి ఇది గాడి ఇద్దరిలో కూడా చేస్తాడు
ఇది ఆడే
ఇప్పుడే కూర్చున్నారు
ఆఫీస్లో ఉన్నాడు
మనం రమణాలు చెప్పాడు 7200 ఎవరి దగ్గర ఉందని మొన్న అయితే
అమ్మడి అమ్మ అసలు తీసుకుని అడిగి ఇవ్వని చెప్పలేదా
వాళ్ళ అన్న పెళ్ళి ఉంది
అయ్యా
మనం చెప్పకపోవడం కాదు
అసలు మన సబ్జెక్ట్ తెలియదు నేను బార్కోనకు ఒకటి చెప్పాను మిగతా నేను చెప్తాను మనకెందుకు ఈ మనిషి బార్కోనకి నాకు తెలుసు నేను ఫోన్ చేసి రమ్మన్నా ఎవరెవరు చెప్తా ఉన్నా సబ్జెక్ట్ ఎవరు చెప్తా క్యాండిడేట్ ఎవరు చెప్తా అంటే కిషోర్ అని వేణుగా ఉన్నట్టు అసలు అవన్నీ మనకి మందే ఉంది స్వర్ణం అది ఎంతకంటే కాపీ అప్లోడ్ పెట్టాలి ఫొటోస్ స్కాన్ చేయగానే ఫోటో వచ్చింది అది కూడా కొన్నాం ఇప్పుడంతా అప్డేట్ అయ్యాం అవన్నీ మనకి కావాలి అన్నీ అప్డేట్ అయ్యాం 4 బిలియన్ అప్డేట్ ఐదు నుంచి చిన్నదే ఉంది 3 months తర్వాత గృహ ప్రవేశం వద్దు ఫార్మేట్ కొట్ట మాకు పనిచేసే లక్షణం అది అదే నేను
లాస్ట్లో ఈ కొన్ని తీసాం ఒక 2 ఫోటోలు తీసుంటే హ్యాపీ వేసుకునేది ఎప్పుడైతే
Okay. Introduction rounds. ఇంకా 8 tables పెండింగ్ ఉన్నాయి. Raise your hands. ఇంకా ఇంట్రోస్ జరుగుతున్నాయి ఇంకా. Oh. Okay. Can we extend the time? Is 2 minutes enough? No. Okay. Can we have 5 more minutes on the counter for introductions, please. And for the tables that have done introductions, please pass the reference if you have. మీకు ఏమైనా కనెక్షన్ ఉంటే possibility slips ఇస్తారు table మీద. Please pass the slips. Event and option really punch referral option. If you are passing a referral right now, if you pass case today, you can see how many referrals you have passed. Okay, so 42 referrals in this round. referrals. First round. 56. So we will give next 2 minutes. If you have passed the referral, only punch the referral. If you have passed the referral, please select that you have selected referral. Thank you. So round 1 and select cheyali. Andlo meeru enni referrals ichcharo ipu table meeda ave select cheyali. 63 referrals passed in round 1. Visitors givers అంటే ఏంటంటే ఎవరైతే ఎక్కువ రిఫరెన్స్ పాస్ చేశారో అందుకని టాప్ 15 గివర్స్ అని వస్తుంది. ఇప్పుడు రౌండ్ 1 లో ఎవరైతే రిఫరెన్స్ పాస్ చేశారో వాళ్ళలో టాప్ 15 లో ఎవరు ఉన్నారో వాళ్ళ పేర్లు వస్తుంది. వాళ్ళ విజిటర్స్ మీకు ఆ టర్మినాలజీ అర్థం కాకపోతే టాప్ 15 గివర్స్ ఉంది. 73 రిఫరెన్స్ రౌండ్ 1. 74 the counter is running. One more minute. If you have a reference, please pass. In 1 minute we close the count and then we will move to the next point of the agenda. 84. Table presidents, please make sure no one moves from the table for the next point of the agenda. Table presidents, please make sure that everyone is seated and not moving from the table. Thank you. 105. Brilliant. Let's have a round of applause for everyone who is watching. 100 plus referrals in round 1. Brilliant, guys. Brilliant. Brilliant.
Okay, super. Well, we come to the round one of networking. 125 referrals passed, which is amazing, and we have the top 15 givers out there. So they always say givers pay. So yes, we still have 5 rounds of networking. So stay glued to your seats. And now it's time for me to quickly welcome on stage Dr. Himabindu Gotapu, MD, DBL, founder and managing director, our co-sponsor from Skinova Aesthetics and Dermatology, to kindly walk up on stage and to take over, please. Andhra Gatika Chapadlo, let's give it up and let's give it up to Dr. Himabindu Gotapu, MD, DBL, founder and managing director, Skinova Aesthetics and Dermatology. A very warm welcome, namaste ma'am, and over to you.
Good morning to all. Good morning to all the BNI family and all the entrepreneurs present in the hall. I am Dr. Himabindu Gotapu. I am the Managing Director of Skinova Aesthetics and Dermatology, located at Naila College Road near Ramesh Hospital Signal. Coming to my introduction, I have completed
because we have a small token of appreciation to you from the EDs. So I request the EDs to kindly join us and to felicitate ma'am for all of us, please. I request the chairperson ma'am, please join us to felicitate. So yes, as the lady said, quickly make time and please do visit Innova Aesthetics and Dermatology for good sleep, good body. Well, you are very beautiful. I wanted to say that. As soon as I saw your picture, the skin is so rejuvenated and so fresh. So if you want great skin, great body, you know where to walk up to and contact Andhra. Thank you so much, ma'am, for all that love and support. And that is Dr. Dermatologist and MD from Innova Aesthetics and Dermatology. Thank you, ma'am. Have a lovely day ahead. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so now it's time for me to quickly move on and welcome the next co-sponsor, Andhra. And let's get up to Dr. Varun Guntur, DNB CTVS Chairman from Dr. Varun Cardiac Sciences, to kindly join us on stage.
Dear members of the Indian Association of Cardiothoracic and Vascular Surgeons, your Honorable Minister, Shri Nitin Gadkari ji, social media guys have done a brilliant job.
I congratulate team on this outreach program.
Especially done befitting the status of our organization.
Thank Ramesh and his wife, both of them are there, and his team members.
But he did a wonderful job. Thank you so much.
So yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up to Savita Dixit, and the lady here. I request the chairperson and ED to kindly go up on stage to hand over the token of appreciation, please. A very, very warm welcome to both of you. Namaskaram. And thank you so much for all that love and support. So here is our proud Pan Digital sponsor, Savita Digital. We have Mr. Venkatish Padarthi and the lovely lady from Savita Digital. A small token of appreciation. Let's have the biggest round of applause. VNI, come on! Thank you and thank you. Okay, so we move on to the second round of networking, but before that, I request all of you guys to kindly open your phones, open the app and punch the referral and So if all of you guys have not done that for round 1, I request all of you guys to kindly open your mobile phones, open the app, punch the ref bill and press round 2. For all of you guys who have not pressed round 1, please do select on the round 1 and then please press round 2 and we can start with 15 minutes of round 2 networking from PNI Vijayawada for all of you.
I request everyone to go to the next table on our ticket. మీ టికెట్ తీసి చూడండి. దానిలో స్లోగా వెళ్ళాలండి, కొంచెం ఆర్డర్లీగా. మీ చైర్స్ ని లోపల తోసేయండి. ప్లీజ్ పుష్ యువర్ చైర్స్ ఇన్సైడ్ సో దట్ ఈజీ టు వాక్. Whenever you are moving from the table, please push your chairs very orderlyగా. Let's support each other as we move to the next round.
Very good.
Please move to the next table. మీ టికెట్ లో సెకండ్ టేబుల్ ఏదైతే ఉందో సెషన్ 2 దాని మూవ్ అవ్వండి. కొంచెం జాగ్రత్తగా ప్లీజ్ ఆర్డర్లీ. ఐ రిక్వెస్ట్ టేబుల్ ప్రెసిడెంట్స్. సో టేబుల్ ప్రెసిడెంట్ ఈ టేబుల్ కొంచెం రేస్ చేస్తే, ఆ టికెట్ రేస్ చేస్తే యువర్ బోర్డ్ పై చూపిస్తే మీ దగ్గరికి వస్తారు. సో ఎవ్రీవన్ టేబుల్ నెంబర్ 1 to 13 ఫస్ట్ రో అండి. ఓకే, 14 నుంచి సెకండ్ రో. 1 to 14 first, okay. 15 to 28 second row. 29 inch third row.
కెమెరా బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ అంటే తీసుకుంటాం.
So orderly అండి. We all are busy so nice. Table number 37. People are waiting. The table president waiting at 37. Table number 30 దగ్గర table president wait చేస్తున్నారు. Table number 81 is waiting. 48 is also waiting. Please move. Who is at table number 14? People are waiting at table number 14 there for you guys. 70, 97 there, they are waiting for you. Please raise your table, numbers so everyone can see. Slowly, orderly, let's move. One request is, మీ chairs కి కొంచెం ముందు push చేస్తే movement easy ఉంటుంది. Okay? Please push the chairs while we are moving out. Maybe next round నుంచి whenever you are moving, we are a close knit family.
కెమెరా ఇదే లెన్స్ మనవాడిది మార్చుకున్నాడు. 24 కావాలని చెప్పి తస్కరించాడు. మీరు ఎత్తావా? ఇది అయినప్పుడు
టేబుల్ నెంబర్ 38 still waiting. 16 టేబుల్ దగ్గర రావాలి. 41 టేబుల్ నెంబర్ 41. Seats are open at 41, seats are open at 43, 69 seats open at 70. ఎవరి దగ్గర టికెట్ లో 118 నంబర్ కంటే హైయర్ నంబర్ ఉందో they can go to any of these tables with their empty seat.
ఇంకా టైం పట్టిందా?
టేబుల్ నెంబర్ 52 దగ్గర వెయిట్ చేస్తున్నారు. 53, 56 దగ్గర కూడా 106 దగ్గర 96, 97 దగ్గర టేబుల్ దగ్గర కూడా
ఫోన్ చేశారు. డబ్బులు ఆడించున్నాయి రకాలు ఉన్నాయి భయ్యా.
టేబుల్ నెంబర్ 61 కుర్చీ చేశారు. ఆయన ఇంకా వెళ్ళండి. టేబుల్ నెంబర్ 79 వెయిటింగ్. 77 వెయిటింగ్. 51, 59. ఓకే, కుర్చీ ఎక్కండి, పడిపోతారు. 72, 38 వెయిటింగ్. 10 టేబుల్ నెంబర్ 10 కూడా 70, 72, 95. Where are you guys?
6వ తారీఖు వరకు
ఎవరైతే టేబుల్ ప్రెసిడెంట్స్
పెంచుతూ ఉంటారా?
వాళ్ళ టేబుల్ నెంబర్ ఎత్తారో అక్కడ సీట్ ఖాళీ ఉంది. మీ నంబర్ కంటే 185 ఉంటే ఆ సీట్లో కూర్చోవచ్చు మీరు.
2వ తారీఖు
ఓకే,
ఈ నెల కట్టుబడి
పీపుల్ మూవింగ్. ఏ టేబుల్ మీకన్నా 5 కంటే తక్కువ ఉంటే ఆ టేబుల్ మర్చ్ చేసేయండి. 50% కంటే తక్కువ ఉంటే ఆ టేబుల్ మర్చ్ చేసుకోవడానికి టేబుల్ ప్రెసిడెంట్స్ ఇనిషియేటివ్ తీసుకుని వేరే టేబుల్ మూవ్ అవ్వండి. ప్రస్తుతం ఓకే, తర్వాత మళ్ళీ మీ టేబుల్ మీరు మళ్ళీ వచ్చేయచ్చు. ఇఫ్ యువర్ టేబుల్ హ్యాస్ లెస్ దెన్ 5 people to network. Okay, table number 3 is still waiting, 2 is waiting, 55, 54, 60, 62, 61, 88. Table number 5 lo kuda sir. Vendor, can you please check Wi-Fi connect చాలా low ఉందంటారు. There is no Wi-Fi password. Okay, guys, if your data is working, use your data. We are trying to fix the Wi-Fi then. Okay? లేదు ఆపరేషన్ చేయాలి.
ఇదిగో నిన్నటి నుంచి ఎంత కట్ అయినాయి చూడండి. క్రెడిట్ కార్డు 86,000 మనుషుల మాట్లాడుకుంటారు. రేపొద్దున 50,000 కట్టాయి. 50-60,000కే చచ్చిపోతున్నాడు.
ఓకే, అండ్ ద టైమర్ ఫర్ రౌండ్ 2 starts now. Let's see how many referrals gets passed in this round.
ఇది రెట్లే కాకుండా ఆపరేటివ్ కాకుండా ఓన్లీ ఈఎంఐ. అందుకే మరి నేను మీకు ఇచ్చేటప్పుడు చెక్ మరి ఇచ్చింది 4వ తారీఖు సాయంత్రం. ఇప్పుడు హ్యాండ్ ఇస్తే నేను హ్యాండ్ ఇస్తే చెక్ బౌన్స్ క్యాచ్ నిన్నే కొట్టాను. మళ్ళీ నీకు వేరే వాడు నేను ఏం చేస్తాను మరి నాకు సంబంధం. అతను మీకు విషయం తెలుసు. అతను మీరు అడగకపోతే మా పక్క రూపాయకి ఇచ్చేవాడు. విషయం ఏంటంటే మనోడు గింబల్ కొనుక్కోవడానికి బజాజ్ ఇచ్చేది. మనోడు అప్పిస్తున్నాడు. ఇంట్లో అడిగితే యాక్సిడెంట్ అయిందంట. కొంతమంది తీసుకెళ్ళిందంటే తీసుకెళ్ళాడు అన్న. అది నాదైతే నేను తక్కువని చెప్పాను. దాని ప్రాబ్లం ఏంటో అది నాది కాదు. మీ ఫ్రెండ్దే ఇప్పుడు మరి ఫోన్ ఏ మనోడికి అది చేసి అడిగి ఫ్రెండ్కి నాది మీరు వాడుతున్నాను అంటే ఇప్పుడు అనవసరంగా హలో అన్నాను కాదు. నో యాక్టివ్ అందుకే యాక్టివ్ ఉంటా. మనోడు ఫోన్ ఎత్తా. ఈరోజు ఈఎంఐ కట్టావాలి. నేను మీకు ఇచ్చిన తర్వాత నేను సెలవుల్లో ఉన్నా కదా. వెళ్ళిన తర్వాత అడిగాడు 10,000 సరే 6,000 అయినా కొట్టాను. కొట్టే మళ్ళీ మనోడు ఇప్పటికీ తక్కువ అయితే చెప్తారు. నాకైతే 3వ తారీఖు రేపు నాకు ఇచ్చేస్తే లెక్క అయితే చెప్తాను.
బ్లైండ్ అయిపోయింది. ప్రాబ్లం
మేజర్ కట్టాలి. ఫస్ట్ ఐడియా లేదు కదా చెప్పలేదు.
చాలా స్లోగా వచ్చింది.
అది అంటున్నాడు. చెక్ చేయడానికి పనిచేసింది. మళ్ళీ ఇంకొకసారి ఏంటి అదేంటి అని అడిగాను. ఆ టైం అయిపోయినా ఎక్కడే అది ఫస్ట్ ఈఎంఐ ఈరోజే సంవత్సరానికి పెట్టాడు. నెలకు 8,000 ఎల్ఐసి కార్డు ఇచ్చాడు. జమ్మలు కొనుక్కోవడానికి ఉంటాడు. సిలిండర్స్ కెమెరాను ఆడియో చెప్పాడు కదా ప్రైస్. చెప్పాడు హౌసింగ్ లేకపోతే తీసుకున్నాను అనుకోండి. దానికి పార్టికల్ అదే తీసుకొచ్చాడు. ఏదో ఒకటి తీసుకోవాలి. తప్పు వాడాడు. 5 ప్రోగ్రాంలు ఏం తీసుకున్నా మన దగ్గర ఏదో లేదా తీసుకోవాలి. మళ్ళీ ఇప్పుడు లేకపోతే ఇంకెక్కడ చేస్తాం. ఇప్పటికే మావాడు వెళ్ళాడు కాడికి 20 లక్షలు అయింది. 4 లక్షలు సంపాదిస్తాడు అక్కడ. లేదా మనోడు ఇంకా చేయడానికి లేదు. ఇంకా రాలా ఇంకా ఇంకా రాలా. ఇక్కడ రోజు పట్టిస్తాడు. కానీ అవసరం లేదు. 10,000 రూపాయలు పట్టిస్తాడు. నన్ను కూడా 24 ఇస్తావా? నన్ను కూడా 24 ఇస్తా దగ్గరికి వెళ్తున్నా సరిపోవట్లేదు. మళ్ళీ బ్యాలెన్స్ నువ్వు ఈ లోపు వచ్చేస్తా, నువ్వు స్టార్ట్ చేస్తావు కదా అప్పుడు వచ్చేస్తా. నేను కూడా అట్టే పోదాం అనుకుంటున్నాను. అవునా? క్రెడిట్ కార్డు కాదు, ఓన్లీ ఈఎంఐ. క్రెడిట్ కార్డు తర్వాత వీళ్ళు ముందే దగ్గర గ్రిడ్ వర్క్ చేయట్లా, గ్రిడ్ ఇష్యూ. నాకు ఫోన్ చేసిందండి, చెయ్యి వచ్చిందండి. ఫోన్ చేయడం కానీ అప్పుడు మా ఇంటికి ఫోన్ చేస్తాను. ఎక్కడికి వెళ్ళపల్లి మా ఇంటి తలపల్లి దాటి 15 కిలోమీటర్లు ఆపుతుంది. ఏది ఎవరో తెలుసు కదా, ఇంకొకప్పుడు ఎవరో ఉద్యోగం ఉంటుంది ఎంతవరకు ఎక్కండి. ఇంకొకప్పుడు ఎవరు కదండి, వరకు ఇక్కడ
So last 5 minutes for networking. So 5 minutes తర్వాత నెట్వర్కింగ్ ఆపేసి రిఫరెన్స్ అప్లోడ్ చేయాలండి. ఇంకా నెట్వర్కింగ్ 5 minutes మాత్రమే ఉంది. ఈ 5 minutes లో నెట్వర్కింగ్ కంప్లీట్ చేసుకోండి. లాస్ట్ 5 minutes అనేది రిఫరెన్స్ అప్లోడ్ చేయడానికి రిఫరెన్స్ ఇస్తాం.
టైమింగ్ ఇచ్చారు, దేనికి ఇచ్చారు? రిఫరెన్స్ కోసం. మామూలుగా తెచ్చోడు కాదు, నాకు లాంగ్వేజ్ మ్యాథ్స్ అయింది, పోస్ట్ బాల్ అయింది. గాంధీ మళ్ళీ మళ్ళీ చూడలేం కదా, మంచి క్రికెటర్ అన్నాడు. గాంధీ వచ్చినట్టు మామూలు క్రికెట్ పెట్టాడు, క్యాచ్ మామూలుగా వెనక్కి తిరిగి పడిపెట్టాడు. హలో, మీటింగ్ తీసారండి, తీయండి. తీసారు కదా, ఏమో మీరు తీయండి. గూగుల్ తీసారు మరేం చేశారు? డబ్బులు లేదు, వచ్చి డబ్బులు ఆగేసాడు మొత్తం. ఎంతకాలం ఉంది నీకు? వచ్చు నాకు 50. నలుగురు ఫోటోగ్రాఫర్లు ఉన్నారు, నలుగురు 4 పక్కనకి వెళ్తే అయిపోతుంది. పక్కన
లాస్ట్ 2 minutes ఫర్ నెట్వర్కింగ్ ఇంకా 2 నిమిషాల సమయం మాత్రమే ఉంది. ఈ 2 minutes తర్వాత రిఫరెన్స్ పాస్ చేసుకోవాలని రిఫరెన్స్ అప్లోడ్ చేసి పంపించాలి రికార్డు. రైట్, నెట్వర్కింగ్ స్టాప్ చేసి రిఫరెన్స్ అప్లోడ్ చేయాలండి ప్రజాలో. ఇట్స్ టైమ్ ఫర్ రిఫరెన్స్. రిఫరెన్స్ అప్లోడ్ చేయాలి, నెట్వర్కింగ్ స్టాప్ చేయాలి, రిఫరెన్స్ అప్లోడ్ చేయాలి. రిఫరెన్స్ పాస్ చేయాలి. ఇంకా 3 minutes టైం మాత్రమే ఉంది. రిఫరెన్స్ అనేది త్వరగా పాస్ చేయాలి. 3 minutes టైం ఉంది.
మగ్గల్లో పెట్టి కూర్చున్నాడు అప్పుడు కూడా వీళ్ళు క్లాస్ స్పీకర్ మాట్లాడినా కూడా మంచిగా పడుతున్నారు కదా. రాజా గారి రాజా బయటకి చిన్న ఇచ్చాడు. ఇప్పుడు మనం అందరం అక్కడికి వెళ్తే ఫోటోలు తీసేవారు. అటెండ్ చేయండి.
Okay, so quickly let's take a look at how many referrals we have generated in the second round of networking. Let's quickly pay attention on the screens and let's take a look. Amazing! In the round 2, we have generated 318 referrals and they are the top 15 viewers. So take a look. We have Dr. Kumar Khanna, Rahul Sheikh, Mahesh Kumar, Ramesh Tirumala with 13. Amazing. Ashok Reddy, Ravi Shankar, Priyanka, Virani Pavan Kumar, Srinivas Garu, Nagasai Chaudhary, Devi Reddy Devi, Vanama Ganesh, Prasad, Sham and Shreddy. Amazing. So the round 1, 318 and the round 2 has been 190. So we have 4 more rounds of networking. So let's keep referring and let's keep growing as one single BNI family. We're going to be back with the third round of networking in some time from now. But now it's time for me to quickly move on to the next segment, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for me to welcome on stage Dr. Varun Guntur, DMD CTVS Chairman from Dr. Varun Cardiac Sciences, to kindly join me on stage. I'm going to get a support over again. Let's get out to Dr. Varun Cardiac Sciences.
Hello friends, group of entrepreneurs. Thanks for inviting me as a co-sponsor. So myself, Dr. Guntur Varun, heading as the chairman of Dr. Varun Cardiac Sciences, a state-of hyper-specialty cardiology hospital available in our state itself instead of going elsewhere for getting quality healthcare services. So we started 3 years back our prestigious organization at the core city of Vijayawada, then circuit. So with the blessings of our Guru, we started our organization. Honorable Governor got inaugurated our organization in 2022, and our core concept is patient happiness index. So not only giving quality of treatment, our treatment should be oriented with good patient happiness index so that the quality to be at a higher level. So myself as a hybrid, we used to operate like bypass surgeries, wall replacements, as well as we used to do angiograms and stents. We are new breed in India and across the globe. And we used to do further specialized with minimal access cardiac surgery. Means instead of doing open surgeries, you can do with small 2-inch incisions. We used to do all heart and lung related surgeries, which is locally available in our Vijayawada itself. So our core concept is why we should go all the way to metro cities for getting quality of healthcare services, particularly heart-related, lung-related surgeries. So it is available within the core in Vijayawada itself for your availability. So we had not only cardiac hyperspecialty, we had all the other specialty branches like neuro, trauma, and we're actively doing elderly patients, 70, 80, 90 years patients, knee replacements, bilateral knee replacements, high-end maxillofacial surgeries like jaw lifting, jaw thrust, and high-end maxillofacial and other neuro, nephro, other care services actually available outside. So we are around 30,000 square feet hospital with all branches with higher procedures which is available at one cardiac center. I think someone can control from here. It's not working. Next slide please. So we had all this infrastructure. We constructed operation theatre with the European norms, cath lab with the hybrid norms, which is the first in South India, and we had operation theatre like ICUs, like modular ICUs, which is there first in South India. There is a hybrid capsule with come back please. Come back. This is a hybrid capsule which is first time it is delivered in Vijayawada in South India. Next please. Next. This is we have all the advanced infrastructure related to cath lab first got installed in our hospital. Means doing stenting also. Within at the highest specificity we can do intravascular ultrasound and other higher modalities. Next. So this is modular ICUs first in South India. Next. So apart from the basic infrastructure, whatever we will take eco missions and whatever infrastructure we used to use in operation theatre, we directly procure from US. Next. Next please. So we are authority for minimal access cardiac surgery in India. So first time in India after successfully completing 100 minimal access cardiac surgeries, we displayed our results and we claimed India Book of Records 2022. And we are doing high-end procedure like replacing heart valve without doing surgery. This is called transcatheter valve procedures, transcatheter aortic valve implantation. Generally they used to charge around 40-50 lakhs at metro cities. Sorry? Okay. So we are doing these high-end procedures also. Next please. So all 80-90 years old elderly patients are safely doing cardiac surgeries. Next. 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 Yeah, next. Next. So we got a good appreciation from Ramadan. Next. And we are actively associated with Indian and International Association doing healthcare services to the poor and needy. Next. We are providing free health services to 150,000 Farmers Association of Krishna Milky Day. And in health awareness programs last year we conducted with 4,000 participation on heart marathon. Soon we are coming back with the next session of marathon. Next. And anti-addiction campaign along with ISKCON recently conducted. And health awareness and entrepreneurship quality young generation for administrative team. And this is Indian Association where we are keep on going. We are giving active surgical training by supporting surgeons across India and globally with the Indian and International Association with Vijayawada as a center of excellence. So next please. Next. So across India, nearly 41 surgeons we trained last year. Next. Next. Next please. Next. 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 So we actively doing all types of healthcare services which is across available across globally. It is there in Vijayawada for our facility. We are requesting all to use our active services at Vijayawada Cardiac Services Vijayawada. Thank you very much.
I request the ED and mentor to kindly join us on stage to hand over the token of appreciation, please. Thank you so much, sir, for all your love and support. So that is Dr. Varun Gundur, DMD CDBS Chairman from Dr. Varun Cardiac Sciences. Thank you so much for all of that love and support towards BNI Vijayawada, the largest networking Conclave 3.0, and here is a small token of appreciation to you. Let's have the biggest round of applause, please. Thank you. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Okay, so before we move forward, I can see there is like a separate gang of networking going on there. I request all of you guys to kindly get seated in your respective chairs, please. I do not want to see everybody standing there at the back. Let's all respect all the members as we are running tight on our schedule. I want all of you guys to please get seated. All of the people, only balcony class people please come here and take your seats. I want all of you guys to kindly get seated in your designated places, please. During lunch break, we will have all of you guys for 1 hour who can network. Okay? So now it's time for me to quickly welcome the next kind sponsor, our proud photography sponsor, who's none other than Ravana Suman and the proprietor from Festi Pixels. So kindly join us on stage and to take over, please. Andhra Gatika Chapatlo audience, let's give it up to Festi Pixels, Ravana Suman, our photography sponsor, to kindly take over the stage for all of us. Namaskaram and over to you.
క్లాప్స్ కట్టట్లేదు మనం.
We're quickly going to be witnessing an AV, so all eyes glued on the screen and let's take a look.
వీళ్ళని వెనక్కి రమ్మని వెళ్ళి గంట
Guys, please sit down. Give us 5 more minutes. The round will start. You can move over. You guys have been so good. Just 5 minutes.
Hi, good morning all. This is Ram Ledmanori representing Festi Pixels Photography only. So all our BNI members అందరికీ తెలిసినాము లైక్ బికాస్ కాన్క్లేవ్ 1, 2, 3 ఈ కాన్క్లేవ్స్ అన్నిటికీ కైండ్ స్పాన్సర్స్ మేము అండ్ బికాస్ ఆఫ్ విజిబిలిటీ సో మీరు ఈరోజు ఇక్కడికి వచ్చినా లేకపోతే మీరు ఎవరైనా ఇన్వైట్ చేసినా ఆర్ లేకపోతే అవర్ మెంబర్స్ ఆల్సో సో మెనీ మెంబర్స్ ఆర్ ఇన్వైట్ చేసినా దీస్ ఆర్ ఓన్లీ ఫర్ బిజినెస్ సో
రికార్డ్ ఆపు బ్రేకా టేబుల్స్ మారుతారు. బ్రేక్ కావాలి మీకు మళ్ళీ బ్రేకులే ఉండవు. ఎందుకుండవు బ్రేకులు బోర్డు ఉంటాయి. లంచ్ బ్రేకే అదే హ్యాండ్ బ్రేక్ వేసుకోవాలి మనం. ఆయన ఏదైనా చేస్తాను. ఇంకే తెలుసు సార్ రేట్లు ఎంతకు వస్తుంది, ఎంతకు వచ్చిందండి ఎవరో మాట్లాడండి. ఇప్పుడే వచ్చావు నేను ఇక లేవే ఇక్కడ ఇస్తాను. ఒకటో ఇంకే ఉన్నాయి. ఏమున్నాయి? 12,000. అదే 12,000 అదే 12,000 నా దగ్గర నీ దగ్గర ఒక 50,000 21 నీ దగ్గర ఎక్స్ట్రా ఉంటాయి. నేను ఏం మాట్లాడుకుంటాను యాక్చువల్లీ మారుతున్నారు అలా ఇది ఇలా ఇది ఇలా మీరేం చేస్తాం మీరేం చేస్తాం.
Timer, okay, 5 minutes timer for changing around. Orderly manner, please move. Table number 37, 8. ఇక్కడ టేబుల్స్ ఉన్నాయి 112, 113, 114, ఇక్కడ 109. ఈ టేబుల్స్ కూడా వాడచ్చు. నంబర్ 111. ఓకే, సో రైట్ టేబుల్ నెంబర్ 8, 37 is waiting, 66 is waiting. టేబుల్ నెంబర్ 13, 15 దగ్గర వెయిట్ చేస్తున్నారు, 14 దగ్గర వెయిట్ చేస్తున్నారు, 62. గైస్ ప్లీజ్ మూవ్ ఆర్డర్లీ. చైర్స్ లోపల పోయండి, కేర్ఫుల్ గా చైర్స్ లోపల పోయండి, సో దట్ it allows people to move around. Table number 4, people are waiting 4. Table number 55, 86, 61, 76, standing on the chair. 61 also standing on the chair, extra visibility for 76, 61, 87, 59, 52, 24, 55, 53. టేబుల్ నెంబర్ 50 దగ్గర వెళ్ళాలి, 49 దగ్గర వెళ్ళాలి, 97, 43, 39 దగ్గర. ఓకే, 43 టేబుల్ ఖాళీ ఉంది, 43 టికెట్ ఉంటే 40 దగ్గర వెళ్ళాలి, 16, 67, 95, 72, 76 3 సార్లు ఇచ్చే విజిబిలిటీ విజయ్ మీకు, 62, 61, 78, 59, 5 టేబుల్ నెంబర్ 5 దగ్గర రావాలి, 53 దగ్గర వెయిటింగ్ అక్కడ. టేబుల్ నెంబర్ 4 still has some seats left. Members come inside and settle down. You are missing out on some golden opportunities on the table. Some real magic is happening on the table. మీరు టేబుల్ మీద కొంచెం నెట్వర్క్ చేయకపోతే మీరు చాలా ఆపర్చునిటీ మిస్ అవుతున్నారు. టేబుల్ నెంబర్ 4 దగ్గర వెయిటింగ్, 59 దగ్గర వెయిటింగ్, ఇక్కడ 53, 90 దగ్గర రావాలి, 76 5 సార్లు చదివారండి, 76, 92, 63, 48 గైస్, 36 దగ్గర ఇంకా సీట్స్ కావాలి, 37, 70, 118 పైన నంబర్ ఉంటే యూ కెన్ సెటిల్ డౌన్ ఆన్ ఎనీ ఆఫ్ ద టేబుల్స్ క్విక్లీ. 51 దగ్గర చాలా కన్వీనియంట్, లాట్ ఆఫ్ చైర్స్ ఉంటే 51. If your number is above 118, please go to 51. 59, 106, there's someone jumping there. Please go to 106. 96, 36, 37. Okay, request members, if you are using Wi-Fi, if it is not working, then go back to data. Okay? Grid app, ఒకవేళ పంచకపోతే ఆఫ్లైన్ మోడ్ సెలెక్ట్ చేయొచ్చు. స్కానర్ లో ఆన్లైన్, ఆఫ్లైన్ ఉంటుంది. ఆఫ్లైన్ మోడ్ లో కెమెరా స్కానర్ తో స్కాన్ చేస్తే డేటా వచ్చేస్తుంది. ఈ గ్రిడ్ యాప్ is actually working for everyone. But then if you are still finding a problem, మీ స్కానర్ లో select offline mode and scan it from your mobile camera. It will take the data. Okay? Settle down guys, settle down. Everyone. 51. Can we merge 51? Because 51 has only 2 people. Networking, coordinators, can you please help merge 51? Some people missing at 51. 5, table number 5 also missing. Okay, 51 can go to 53. 51, 53 can move అయిపోండి ప్రస్తుతం. Okay. Table number 5 దగ్గర కూడా 83, 57. If you find enough people there, please merge. Okay. 53. Alright. And can we start the networking timer of 15 minutes please? Sir, anyone at 51 has been moved to 53 వెళ్ళిపోయారు. ఇక్కడ ఎవరు లేరు, 53 వెళ్ళిపోయారు. వాటర్కి వెళ్ళారా?
So yes, we have 13 minutes to go. Let's have the referrals keep passing and let's see how many referrals we are going to be generating in the third round of networking. So let's wait and watch, and here we are at 13 minutes, 30 seconds.
సో నెట్వర్కింగ్ స్టాప్ చేసేసి రిఫరెన్స్ అప్లోడ్ చేయాలండి. రిఫరెన్స్ వచ్చేసి రిఫరెన్స్ అప్లోడ్ చేయాలి. టూ మినిట్స్ మోర్ అని 2 నిమిషాలు మాత్రమే ఉంది. రిఫరెన్స్ పాస్ చేయండి, ఫాస్ట్గా రిఫరెన్స్ అప్లోడ్ చేయండి గ్రీన్ యాప్లో.
మీరు పైకి వచ్చేయండి.
Okay, so we've come to the round 3 of networking comes to an end. Quickly, let's take a look of this time to how many referrals have been passed. Amazing, we have 402 referrals. Let's have the biggest round of applause. And here are the top 15 givers as you see on the screen. We have the first giver, Venkata Sai, second, Dr. Kumar, Manish Doshi, B. Priyanka, Sheikh Shabir, Rahul Sheikh, Bhaskar, Katru Gayatri, Mahesh Kumar, Srinivas Kiran, Kabali Arun, Nilesh Kumar, Devi Devi, Ramesh, and Krishna Khan. Amazing. So I just see that the referrals are generated is going faster and more. So let's all hope that we pass few more high referrals in the 4th round of networking. Okay. So kindly walk up to the app. You know what to do in the app, and do punch the round 3 that we are done of the round 3 of networking. But now, quickly further ado, it's time for me to welcome on stage our co-sponsor, Dr. T.V. Vijay Kumar, Medical Director, and Mr. Saida Sheikh, General Manager Marketing from Ankura Hospitals for Women and Children. So let's have both of them to kindly walk up on stage to quickly talk about their business. So let's see what they do as they specialize. So let's give it up to our co-sponsor, Dr. T.V. Vijay Kumar and Mr. Saida Sheikh from Ankura Hospitals for Women and Children to take over the stage, please. Andhra Gatika Chapan, everybody, ladies and gentlemen, come on, let's give it up. And yes, all the people, there's a 1 minute quickly, all the people there at the back, please get seated and let's respect all the people who are coming here at the equatorial stage. Everybody there, Andhra, you're at the last floor, please get seated. I want all of you guys to kindly get seated, please. Over to you, sir.
Good morning, BNI. Good morning, BNI. నేను అక్కడే సౌండ్ వస్తుంది, ఇంతమంది వస్తుంది సౌండ్ రావట్లేదండి. గుడ్ మార్నింగ్ BNI. గుడ్ మార్నింగ్. మైక్లో చెప్తే తప్ప రావట్లేదు అసలు. హాయ్, వెల్కమ్ టు ద BNI Conclave. Myself Dr. T.V. Vijay Kumar, Medical Director of Andhra Hospitals in Vijayawada. And this is Saida, he is our marketing GM. We both are into Ankura Hospital for Women and Children. You can see this is a one-stop solution for all women and child health needs. So to say Ankura ante oka starting annamata. So we started with one branch in Hyderabad. You can see the map over there. We started with Hyderabad and expanded around 9 branches in Hyderabad as of now. And we have our presence in other places like Vijayawada, Khammam, Tirupati, and we also have our voice in Maharashtra and Bhubaneswar. As of now, we are counting at 15 and looking forward to around 20-25 branches in the coming days. So, I just want to say in 2 steps. From bump to baby steps. Bump అంటే తెలుసు కదా, మామూలుగా మనకు వచ్చే బంప్ కదండి, ప్రెగ్నెన్సీ ఉన్నప్పుడు వచ్చే బంప్. సో ఆ బంప్ ఉంటే ఫ్రమ్ ఎర్లీ కన్సెప్షన్, ప్రెగ్నెన్సీ కన్ఫర్మ్ అయినప్పటి నుంచి ఆ ప్రెగ్నెన్సీ జర్నీ, వాళ్ళ ఫీటల్ స్కాన్స్ కావచ్చు, లేదంటే వాళ్ళకి ఏదైనా ఇష్యూస్ డెలివరీలో ఉన్నప్పుడు వీ హ్యావ్ ఎ టీమ్ ఆఫ్ గైనకాలజిస్ట్ అండ్ ఆబ్స్టెట్రిషియన్స్ హూ ఆర్ వెరీ వెల్ అవేర్ ఆఫ్ వాట్ ఎవర్ ఇష్యూస్ దే ఆర్ గోయింగ్ టు ఫేస్. ప్రెగ్నెన్సీని మేము ఎప్పుడు ఒక ప్రాబ్లం లాగా చూడాలి. ప్రెగ్నెన్సీ ఈజ్ ఎ జర్నీ. It's a bliss for a mother to give life to another human. So what we aim at Ankura is to make this journey memorable. వాళ్ళకు ఒక ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ లాగా ఇచ్చేదానికి we strive a lot to provide these things. Table 77. Vijay garu, hi. Next we take from this thing is from baby steps to bump. A baby steps అంటే మనకు తెలుసు కదా, we take care of not just gynecologists. We also have a team of pediatricians of around 15 pediatricians at a single roof. We are a team of doctors with multiple subspecialties in pediatrics. Newborns అంటే మీకు తెలుసుంటుంది, neonatologists అంటే we take care of babies less than 1 month. as tiny as 400 grams. A 400 grams to putting a baby kuda can survive and lead a normal life like any other kid. Thanks to the technology, thanks to the trainings of various institutes, that we are able to survive a lot of preemies nowadays. And we have a dedicated team of pediatric intensive care. Pediatric intensive care ante koncham pedda pillallo whatever serious issues they face, they can be handled by the pediatric ICU team. And I can also say that we have a good team of doctors, a pediatric surgeon, pediatric gastroenterologist, pediatric neurologist, pediatric nephrologist, pediatric hemato-oncologist, pediatric pulmonologist and pediatric orthopedician. పెద్దవాళ్ళకి చూసే స్పెషలిస్ట్ చాలా మంది చాలా చోట్ల దొరుకుతారండి. చిన్న పిల్లలకి స్పెషలిస్ట్ at a single hospital, you don't have to go anywhere else. I can proudly say only Andhra Hospital Vijayawada is the only hospital which can provide all the services under one roof. And any healthcare is, I can't say healthcare is a business, it's a service oriented thing. మనం ఎంత సర్వీసెస్ ఇచ్చినా కానీ తీసుకున్న వాళ్ళు ఎంత హ్యాపీగా ఉన్నారనేది డిసైడ్ చేస్తారు. సో at a rate of 2200 reviews, we are at 4.9. That itself gives us the strength for what we are doing, that we are doing a great job. So to conclude, what I can say is, with all my friends' support, if a mother ఏదైనా కన్సీవ్ అయితే చూపించుకోవడానికి ఎక్కడికి వెళ్ళాలి మనం? ఆ కన్సీవ్ అయిన తర్వాత స్కాన్ చేసుకోవాలంటే ఎక్కడికి వెళ్ళాలి? ఇంకొంచెం పెద్దగా బ్రదర్స్, ఆ స్కాన్స్ అంతా అయిపోయిన తర్వాత డెలివరీ కోసం ఎక్కడికి? బేబీ పుట్టే బేబీ హెల్త్ చెకప్స్ కి అంకురా. ఆ చెకప్ తర్వాత వ్యాక్సినేషన్స్ కి అంకురా. ఆ బేబీ మళ్ళీ పెద్దగా మళ్ళీ కన్సీవ్ అయితే ఎక్కడ తీసుకొస్తారు? అంకురా. సో వాట్ వి కంక్లూడ్ ఇస్, ఫ్రమ్ బమ్ టు బేబీ స్టెప్స్ అండ్ బేబీ స్టెప్స్ టు బమ్, we are one stop solution for all healthcare needs for women and children. Thank you.
Thank you. I request the ED to kindly walk up on stage to hand in the token of appreciation. Along with the convener, let's have both the ED and the convener kindly join us on stage to hand over the token of appreciation. Let's have the biggest round of applause. Thank you so much, Mr. Saida Sheikh, General Manager Marketing, and Dr. T.V. Vijay Kumar, Medical Director from Ankura Hospitals for Women and Children. Let's have the biggest round of applause from the audience. Everybody, come on. Okay, so before we move on to the next segment, I request all the table presidents to kindly call your members back and
Guys, no, wait, it is not started. Table president is not started. Don't move, guys, please. Still presentation is there. Please sit down. Please cooperate.
I request the table presidents to make sure that their members are seated. Everybody, let's have all of you guys kindly get seated. I request the table presidents to make sure that all of the members from your designated table are seated. Okay, so quickly moving on, it's time for me to welcome the next sponsor, Arvedi Durga Prasad, Managing Director, Vishwa Constructions Private Limited, to join us on stage, please. And let's give it up to Vishwa Constructions Private Limited, Arvedi Durga Prasad, Managing Director, to take over the stage.
Very good morning. So we have Vishwa Constructions Private Limited. Last 10 years నుంచి ఈ కన్స్ట్రక్షన్ బిజినెస్ లో విశ్వ కన్స్ట్రక్షన్స్ విజయవాడలో, ఏపీలో, తెలంగాణలో, అవుట్ ఆఫ్ ఏపీ, ఈవెన్ ఇన్ వెస్ట్ బెంగాల్, కలకత్తాలో కూడా we make our projects and prestigious projects. డొమెస్టిక్ అండ్ కమర్షియల్ ప్రాజెక్ట్స్లో మేము చాలా ఎక్స్పర్టైజ్ చేస్తున్నాము. ఇప్పుడు ద గ్రేట్ క్యాపిటల్ ఆఫ్
ఆంధ్రప్రదేశ్ అమరావతికి అతి దగ్గరలో గన్నవరం ఎయిర్పోర్ట్కి 2 kilometers దూరంలో ఒక కమర్షియల్ ప్రాజెక్ట్ని స్టార్ట్ చేశాం. వీఆర్ బిల్డింగ్ 230 యూనిట్స్, కమర్షియల్ యూనిట్స్. ఈ ప్రాజెక్ట్లో ఒక ఇండియన్ న్యూస్ చెప్పదలుచుకున్నాను. అందరూ జనరల్గా అపార్ట్మెంట్స్ పర్చేస్ చేస్తున్నారు. ఈ ప్రాజెక్ట్ విశేషం ఏంటంటే మేము అపార్ట్మెంట్ కన్స్ట్రక్ట్ చేసి మేమే రెంట్కి తీసుకుంటాం. ఎవ్రీ మంత్ వీల్ పే రెంట్స్ టు యూ. లైక్ వైజ్ 10 years అగ్రిమెంట్ ఉంటుంది మీకు. సో మీ అతి తక్కువ ఇన్వెస్ట్మెంట్కి హ్యూజ్ రిటర్న్ వచ్చే ఒక బెస్ట్ కమర్షియల్ ప్రాజెక్ట్ స్టార్ట్ అవుతుంది. ఫౌండేషన్స్తో స్టార్ట్ అయింది. సో మా కాంటాక్ట్ నెంబర్స్ అన్నీ కూడా ఇక్కడ డిస్ప్లే అవుతాయి. ముందే మాకు ఒక ఇన్స్ట్రక్షన్ ఇచ్చారు, ఒక 2 days కన్నా ఎక్కువ టైం అయిందని. సో ఇవి
విశ్వ కన్స్ట్రక్షన్ ప్రైవేట్ లిమిటెడ్ మీ సుస్థిరమైన భవిష్యత్తుకు శాశ్వతమైన నిర్మాణం అందించేందుకు ఎల్లప్పుడూ మీకు తోడుగా ఉంటుంది. విశ్వ కన్స్ట్రక్షన్ ప్రైవేట్ లిమిటెడ్. 60 దుర్గా ప్రసాద్ గారు మన విజయవాడ ప్రజలకు అత్యుత్తమ జీవన శైలిని అందించాలనే సంకల్పంతో 2014వ సంవత్సరంలో నిర్మాణ రంగంలో తన మొదటి అడుగు వేశారు. అంతర్గత నాణ్యత, నిర్మాణంలో నిపుణత, వినియోగదారుల విశ్వాసం విశ్వ కన్స్ట్రక్షన్ యొక్క విజయ సూత్రాలు. విశ్వ కన్స్ట్రక్షన్ ప్రైవేట్ లిమిటెడ్ ఎన్నో రెసిడెన్షియల్, కమర్షియల్ మరియు బిల్డింగ్ రెనోవేషన్ వంటి ప్రాజెక్టులు విజయవంతంగా పూర్తి చేస్తుంది. అంతేకాదు విశ్వ కన్స్ట్రక్షన్ వారు ఇప్పటివరకు కేసరపల్లి, గన్నవరం, గోశాల, నిర్మాణం, కంకిపాడులో 6 కమర్షియల్ ప్రాజెక్టులను పూర్తి చేస్తుంది. ఈ ప్రాజెక్టులన్నీ మంచి రెంటల్ ఇన్కమ్ తో మంచి ఆదాయాన్ని అందిస్తున్నాయి. విశ్వ కన్స్ట్రక్షన్ మన రాష్ట్రంలోనే కాదు, పశ్చిమ బెంగాల్ రాజధాని కోల్కతాలో కూడా వివిధ విద్యా సంస్థల కోసం 8 వాణిజ్య ప్రాజెక్టులను నెలకొల్పుతోంది. మన విజయవాడ, భవానీపురం, కరెన్సీ నగర్ ప్రాంతాల్లో రెసిడెన్షియల్ ప్రాజెక్టులు శరవేగంగా అభివృద్ధి చెందుతున్నాయి. ఇప్పుడు మన విజయవాడ అంతర్జాతీయ విమానాశ్రయం మరియు మేధా ఐటీ పార్క్ హెచ్సిఎల్ సాఫ్ట్వేర్ కంపెనీకి అతి చేరువలో హైవేకి ఆనుకుని 2.3 ఎకరాల్లో 3 దశల్లో పూర్తయ్యే కొత్త ప్రాజెక్ట్ ప్రారంభమైంది. ఈ ప్రాజెక్ట్ అత్యుత్తమ నాణ్యతా ప్రమాణాలతో, అత్యాధునిక ఫెసిలిటీస్ తో, అన్ని అప్రూవల్స్ తో విద్యా సంస్థలకు అత్యుత్తమ ప్రదేశంగా రూపుదిద్దుకుంటోంది. ఈ కేసరపల్లి ప్రాజెక్టులో మీరు కూడా పెట్టుబడి పెట్టండి. 10 సంవత్సరాల పాటు అధిక గ్యారంటీ రెంటల్ ఇన్కమ్ పొందండి. మీ లాభదాయకమైన విశ్వసనీయమైన రియల్ ఎస్టేట్ పెట్టుబడికి విశ్వ కన్స్ట్రక్షన్ ప్రైవేట్ లిమిటెడ్ ఎల్లప్పుడూ మీకు స్వాగతం పలుకుతుంది. మరింత సమాచారం కోసం సంప్రదించండి.
Please stay on the stage. I request the convener and mentor to please fill the stage. And I request everyone to sit down, guys. We have one more presentation in this round, so please request you to cooperate in this round. Thank you. Over to you, Nagata.
We have a token of appreciation. Thank you so much to Viswa Construction Private Limited. We have Durga Prasad, the proud managing director, our co-sponsor for the evening from Viswa Construction Private Limited. Andhra Gattiga Chapatla Kodandi. Let's have the biggest round of applause.
Hello, BNI. Good morning. Yeah. We are representing Phoenix Park. He's Andhra, CEO and founder. And she's Sindhura Reddy from Hyderabad. He's Nani from Vijayawada. I'm Kiran Tota from Kaikai. So, we are going to give our presentation in a PowerPoint. Okay.
Can you please play the power presentation here? Next slide, please. Good morning, BNI. Good morning, Vijayawada. I'm Sindhura Reddy, representing Phoenix Park today, and I'm from Hyderabad. So, Phoenix Park, this is to unlock your wealth potential. This is our tagline, and we aim to give everyone a passive income. Along with that active income we have, we wanted everyone to grow financially with their passive income. We give you many opportunities to invest and grow your wealth potential. So we have commenced our journey way back since 2017. Then we have come up as a private limited company in 2020. Since last 5+ years, we are growing and with all the support of our esteemed clients, and these are the 7 companies which are listed under Phoenix Corp. The first one is Phoenix Corp Private Limited, which is established in 2020, which is the Investment Solutions, which is a parent company. Then we have come up with Phoenix Group International LLC. We have registered and licensed globally, and this company is based out of Dubai. And then we have Phoenix Corporate Pte Limited, based out of Singapore. And then we have Phoenix Capitals Private Limited. This is also into the financial sector, where we have multiple segments. We trade, we have other imports and exports, everything listed under the next 3. And then we also have Nagin Bank. We are coming up with our own payment service provider to ensure the smooth transaction process and promptly paying the clients way back. And then my colleague Kiran will take
ఇంపోర్ట్స్ అండ్ ఎక్స్పోర్ట్స్ రియల్ ఎస్టేట్ వెల్త్ జనరేషన్ కాకుండా మోస్ట్ ఆఫ్ ద థింగ్స్ ఫర్ వెల్త్ జనరేషన్ జరిగేది ట్రేడింగ్ సెగ్మెంట్. సో ట్రేడింగ్ సెగ్మెంట్ లో ఒక డీటెయిల్ సిస్టమ్ అనేది నేను ఇండియాలో. సో మేమేం చేస్తామంటే మాకు సపరేట్ ట్రేడింగ్ టీమ్ ఉంటుంది, టెక్నికల్ టీమ్ ఉంటుంది, మార్కెటింగ్ టీమ్ ఉంటుంది, ఫండ్ మేనేజ్మెంట్ టీమ్ ఉంటుంది. సో ఎవ్రీథింగ్ వన్స్ వాళ్ళు ఇన్వెస్ట్ చేసి ఇంట్రెస్ట్ ఉంటే కంటిన్యూస్ గా వాళ్ళు ఇంకా ఫాలోఅప్స్ గా ఏమి లేకుండానే ఎవ్రీథింగ్ డీటెయిల్ గా ఒక సిస్టమేటిక్ గా, అంటే వాళ్ళ ఇన్వెస్ట్మెంట్ కూడా వాళ్ళ యాప్ లో చెక్ చేసుకోవచ్చు, వాళ్ళ రిటర్న్స్ కూడా యాప్ లో చెక్ చేసుకోవచ్చు. అంత డీటెయిల్ గా వాళ్ళకి ఆ ఇంటర్ఫేస్ అనేది మేము క్రియేట్ చేసుకోవచ్చు. అండ్ మా ట్రేడింగ్ టీమ్ వచ్చి వీ హ్యావ్ సపరేట్ డే మండే యూఎస్ టైం నుంచి ఫ్రైడే యూఎస్ టైం వరకు కంటిన్యూస్ గా డెడికేటెడ్ గా వర్క్ చేసే టీమ్ మేము హైర్ చేసుకున్నాం. అండ్ వీఆర్ కంటిన్యూయింగ్ దట్ ఫ్రమ్ పాస్ట్ 5+ years. And we are successfully doing, and we are managing all the risk management with the team and everything. And we are doing the fund management team also. So we diversify the funds in real estate, exports and imports, and trading also. And coming to how we are going to give the generation continuously every month, we are following these strategies. So we have a 50+ year of investment fund, capital fund from the past 5 years, and based on these percentages, we are diversifying it. And every day, total in a month of 30 days, we have 22 international banking working days. So in the 20 days, we try to add 1 to 1.5% of profit in 10 to 15 days. So maximizing the risk management and all. So we have 150 business licenses in Dubai and Singapore. So we are not only located in India, we are available in out of India also. So we accept different kinds of investments. We accept investments from America, London, with different currencies we accept. So we have different bankings also available. So we are tied up with other banks also. So yeah, as I said, we are available. We started our journey in Tirupati. Later we expanded to Bangalore, Hyderabad, Amravati, Dubai and Singapore also. And as we said earlier, once you gonna start your investment with us, you can track your investments and returns in QConnect app, which it is available from next month. And we have a portal also. There the clients can log in and they can check the investments and every portfolio, how we are managing their portfolio in real estate, how we are managing portfolio in trades, what are the monthly returns they are getting. So we will detailing, everything will be tracked by this app. And we have one more offer, so I am going to hand over to Sudha.
So to benefit our esteemed clients, we have also come up with some lucky draw systems here. This is based out of QNX and Janani Infra, which is Janani Homes. We have certain things here, and this offer is applicable for the persons or the clients who register before Feb 14, 2025. To register and to be a part of this lucky draw contest, you have to make an advance booking of 10,000 rupees, and then we will come up with an agreement. Within 3 days of agreement, you have to make a payment of 25%. And then this lucky draw will be taken care, this lucky draw will be conducted on April 15, 2025. And these are the things listed here. All the lucky draw winners will be getting, not all the lucky draw winners, sorry for that. The lucky draw winners will be getting 3 open plots for 3 members, 1 each. And we have 2 spec cars for 2 members, 1 each. And we also have 2 wheelers for 6 members, 5 kg silver for 5 members, 25 grams gold for 5 members, 50 grams gold coins for 2 members. These are the lucky draw price details. And then if at all somebody is not getting the lucky draw, somebody is not winning the lucky draw, then we have 50%, we are giving back the 50% of your investment or your payment which is done to them. The cashback will be given within 20 months. And note this point, the booking amount of 10,000
Okay, so we have the ED and the convener. Please join us on stage to hand over the token of appreciation, please. So let's have the biggest round of applause for QNX Group of Companies, Anand Valley Reddy, founder and CEO. Thank you so much for being one of the main sponsors. Thank you, and here is a small token of appreciation. Let's have the biggest round of applause from the audience, everyone.
Right, thank you so much. Table presents. కొంచెం మీరు వెయిట్ చేయండి, అందరినీ కూర్చోండి, నెట్వర్కింగ్ అయిపోయిందండి. సో ఎప్పుడైతే మన స్పాన్సర్స్ మనకి వాళ్ళ ఏవి కానీ ప్రెజెంటేషన్ కానీ జరుగుతుంటే అందరూ ఉంటే ఇంకా బాగుంటుంది. ప్లీజ్ అందరూ కూర్చోవాలి. నరసింహ గారు మీ టేబుల్ దగ్గర కొంచెం కంట్రోల్ చేయండి. నాగేశ్వర్ తివారీ గారు మీరు కూడా మీ టేబుల్ దగ్గర కంట్రోల్ చేయండి ప్లీజ్. కూర్చోండి.
Okay, so now quickly it's time for me to welcome the next food sponsor, Pulikonda Subramaniam, proprietor from Sri Balaji Caters, to kindly join us and take over the stage. I'm going to get up
హైదరాబాద్ బిఎన్ఏలో జీతమాల ఫోటోగ్రఫీ కూడా ఉన్నాడు ఇక్కడ. హైదరాబాద్ మల్లెమాలలో అయితే బిఎన్ఏలో ఉన్నాడు, హైదరాబాద్లో ఉన్నాడు. ముందుకు వాటర్ తక్కువ ఇస్తామా సిరిగడలు మాట్లాడే సిరిగడ మారుతున్నాం అనుకుంటున్నా సార్. సిరిగడ సిరిపోయేమో పర్వాలేదు, తెలుగులో వీడియోలో ఎన్ని ఉండాలా అది అవును ఇది మామూలుగా సివిల్ సెంటర్ నా నాయకుమారు ఇద్దరు తెస్తాను ఇద్దరు నిన్నప్ప అంటే సుమారు నా నాయకుమారు సరే పక్కన అదే ఫస్ట్ స్టార్టింగ్ మూడు మంది గ్రూప్ ఎక్కడ పెంచడు 1.8 వచ్చింది నాకు ఎగ్జామ్ పెడితే పెడితే 10 మంది రాదు ఇట్రాండి మళ్ళీ అటు పెడదాం. స్నాక్స్ అని తిన్నావా? అయ్యో వస్తే తిన్నామంటే వెళ్ళి తినాల్సిందే, వస్తే మనకి వచ్చిందే చూడండి. నేను అన్నానండి వచ్చావు లేదు, ఆడు ఫోన్ ఇచ్చేసాడు. ఫోన్ మాట్లాడతా సార్ రాడు కదా మంచిది అంటే నీకేం తెలుసుకంట అదిగో ఫోన్ చేసి ఆ మాట నేను ఫోన్ మాట్లాడు
4 minutes తర్వాత
నేను ఫోన్ మాట్లాడు తీసుకొస్తున్నా ఫుడ్ స్టాల్స్ రెడీ అయిపోయి. ఫుడ్ స్టాలా రెడీ నెంబర్ ఛార్జింగ్ పెట్టా ఇప్పుడే రెడీ అయిందా మొత్తం వెళ్ళొస్తా దానికి కూడా గెమ్మలేదు. సరే సరే సారీ బ్రో ఇదే గోవింద రాజా ఇక్కడ ఫోన్ చేసాము జరగ నాకు చేసేది నువ్వు కూడా సబ్జెక్ట్ అంటే షో అడిగాడు నాకు సబ్జెక్ట్ సబ్జెక్ట్ క్లాస్ తీసుకోరా, తీసేయి, ఇంటికి తీసేయి, ఫ్యామిలీ తీసేయి, బయట ఇబ్బంది ఉండదు కదా, నిచ్చపోతుంది.
ఆడుకోవడానికి వచ్చినారా
మేము వర్క్ అవునయ్యా
తెలుసా నీకు ఇలా కాదు. ఓకే
ఓకే అదయ్యా తీసావంటే నేను తీరేదన్నా అన్నాడు. దేనికి వచ్చారు నువ్వు, ఊరికి డబ్బులు నేను వచ్చాడు రాజయ్య గారు. రాజయ్య గారు తీసావంటే నేను తీసేదన్నా
కాదు. వీళ్ళు ఉన్నారు కదా బ్లాక్స్, టేబుల్స్ ఉన్నాయి కదా,
ఉన్నారు కదా టేబుల్స్, వాళ్ళు తీసేవన్నా.
ఏం తీయలేదండి,
నేను తీరేదన్నాడు. దేని దగ్గర ఊరికి డబ్బులు నేను వచ్చాడు.
ఫస్ట్ బాగానే చెప్తా, ఇలా చేసి నేను తీసుకుంటా, మీరు ఎటు తీస్తే వస్తాయి, అంతే వస్తాయి.
ఇప్పుడు వచ్చింది వస్తా, నువ్వు తీసిన కూడా ఆడు తీస్తాడు.
పక్కన ఆపోజిట్ మీరు
సపోజ్ బొట్టు ఎత్తి తీస్తా వరకు ఆడదే తీస్తాడు.
సాటి ఫోటోగ్రాఫర్ అంటే లెక్కలేదా మీకు? హిందీ లేదా, తెలుగు లేదా?
శ్రీ గారు ఏదో తక్కువ శ్రీ గారు కొన్నాడు, వాటిని తెగబెట్టే తక్కువ
వచ్చింది.
లెన్స్ మొత్తం 2 లక్షలు వచ్చేసాడు. 2 లక్షలు పడలేదు. ఈ లెన్స్లు మొత్తం కలిపి 1 లక్షల దాకా వచ్చేసాడు అడిగి. 70-200 లెన్స్, 85 మొత్తం అన్ని. దీనికి అది వాడు కదా, ఇది వాడేవాడైతే అవసరం కావాలి, ఇది వాడు కదా.
అసలు ఆ లైట్ ఎందుకు తెస్తాడో అర్థం కాదు. గోడెక్స్
లెన్సే కాదు, ఏది వాడనుకుంటాడు.
గోడెక్స్ ఎందుకు తెస్తాడు నాకు తెలియదు.
లెన్సే కాదు, ఇంక్లూడింగ్ దాంట్లో
విషయం తెలుసా, పెళ్ళంట రావణన్నకి చిన్నకి
ఇద్దరు చేసుకుంటారంటే పిల్లడికి చేసుకుంటారు, కలిసి చేసుకుంటారండి.
కలిసి అట్లా చేసుకుంటారు,
విడిపోకుండా ఉంటాయి చేసుకుంటారు.
రైట్, నెట్వర్కింగ్ టైం అయిపోయిందండి. రిఫరెన్స్ పాస్ చేయాలి. లాస్ట్ 5 minutes రిఫరెన్స్ పాస్ చేయాలి. అందరూ కూడా నెట్వర్కింగ్ స్టాప్ చేసేసి రిఫరెన్స్ అనేది పాస్ చేయాలండి. మేక్ ఇట్ ఫాస్ట్.
అన్నయ్యకి అయిపోద్దంట ఈ ఇయర్లో, ఇంత గంట అన్నాడు రావడం.
ఇయర్లో కాదు, నెలలో అయిపోతుంది. ఇదిగో చెప్తాను అందుకే అందరు డబ్బులు వస్తానికి అంటే మానంలో ఉంది కాబట్టి వీళ్ళని ఇచ్చి చేసుకుంటారు.
పనిలే ఏమంటారు?
And 46 referrals, which is more than amazing. Let's have the biggest round of applause. And now it's time for me to welcome the ED Jayadesai, who will be explaining about the expression of interest forms for all of you.
round 5 కూడా ఉందా? round 6 గోల్డ్ ఉంటాయి. కింద 2 పెరిగాయి.
Okay, dear table presidents, pay attention. Okay, guys, there are a lot of visitors who have been asking about BNI, and they are asking, more information about BNI. So some of you have told me. So I request all the table presidents, if there is a visitor on your table, we have given you expression of interest forms. Please give the form to your visitor to fill. It is just an information. All interest unte, then we will invite them to a chapter meeting. Just get an expression of interest form filled from the visitors in the next 5 minutes. Can we have 5 minutes timer, please? Visitors are asking about BNI. What is BNI? Members ఏం చేస్తారు BNIలో, వారావర్గాలు ఏం చేస్తున్నారు. సో చాలా మంది అడుగుతున్నారు కాబట్టి ఆ ఫామ్ టేబుల్ ప్రెసిడెంట్స్ ఇస్తారు. And networking coordinators. Who are the networking coordinators? All of you, please, after the form filling, please collect the forms from all the table and hand it over to the chairperson who is near the stage. Meghna Center. So, table presidents, can you please give the expression of interest forms to the visitors on your table? Please guide them how to so we can go on to the next presentation. Andhra kuchchovali. Extra forms are there, please give it to your networking coordinator. Networking extra forms, where tables of forms like that. Student. Networking coordinators, I hope you are there on the table. I request, team to help all the table presidents to form later. Sir, ये table of form ले लो sir, ये table networking coordinators 50 number का forms ले लो, 9 ले लो, 10 ले लो, 71 ले लो, 25 ले लो. So the forms है ज़्यादा. Guys, team get activated. Core team. Our tables of forms ले लो. Sir, proper table of forms उनके extra होने को जो आपका पकड़ table इस तरह please. Number 5, do you have forms, extra forms, so we can give it away here. Please give away the forms to the neighboring table if you have extra forms. Thank you. And networking coordinators, make sure that the forms are, passed down. Visitors, please fill the form. We have 3 more minutes and we will go for the next presentation. Please sit down, guys. Everyone, please sit down. Okay, last 1 minute. Table president forms collected is good. We take networking coordinator forms. Team please help. Collecting forms. Chairperson is right here in front of the stage. I request all the networking coordinators to come after you collect the forms. Please stand up here. Last 45 seconds. We'll go to the presentation, please. Can we have MC come on to the dais for the next segment to announce about the next sponsor? Next sponsor is request all the table presidents to hand over the forms. Networking coordinators, please make sure that you are going around. Okay, Naveen, take it over, please.
Thank you, Jay. Thank you so much. So quickly moving on to our next co-sponsor. It's time for me to quickly welcome and invite on stage Mr. D. Nagadev, the founder from The Best Occasion Events, to join us on stage, please. Let's have the biggest round of applause and let's welcome the gentlemen to kindly walk up. Let's give it up to D. Nagadev to take over the stage for all of us.
Good afternoon, BNI. Myself, Nagadev, event manager and Dev Best Occasion Events from Vijayawada. Just imagine అండి, ఈ హాల్లో 15 మంది బిజినెస్ లీడర్స్ ఉంటారు. అందరూ నేను ఎలా చెప్తాను ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ చేస్తారు. కానీ నాకు 4 నిమిషాల టైం మాత్రమే ఉంది. మళ్ళీ సెకండ్ ఛాన్స్. ఏం చెప్పాలి, ఏం గుర్తు పెట్టుకుంటారో ఏం అర్థం కాదు. కొంచెం భయంగా మేము కొంతమంది మాట్లాడతాం. హాయ్ సార్, నేను ఎప్పుడు మళ్ళీ ఇదే పొజిషన్లో ఉంటానండి. ఇదే కంగారు, ఇదే పొజిషన్ ఇట్లా ఉంటాయి. ఎందుకంటే ప్రతి ఈవెంట్లో నాకు దొరికేది ఒకే ఒక్క ఛాన్స్. ఆ ఈవెంట్ ప్రతి ఒక్క ఈవెంట్లో ఎలా చేయాలి, ఏంటి, ఎలా క్రియేట్ చేయాలి ఇంపాక్ట్, ఎలా మీకు అవుట్పుట్ ఇవ్వాలి, ఎలా అవుట్పుట్ బాగా ఈరోజు ఈరోజు అవుట్పుట్ ఈవెంట్ అవుట్పుట్ ఎలా ఉందో ఒకసారి చెప్పండి. ఇంకొద్ది గట్టి కొట్టచ్చు సార్. థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్, థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్. ఇప్పుడు సపోజ్ మీరు బ్యూటిఫుల్ గోవా బీచ్లో మండప్ సెట్ డెస్టినేషన్ వెడ్డింగ్, జైపూర్ రాయల్ ప్యాలెస్లో వెడ్డింగ్, లేకపోతే ఇటలీలో ఒక సన్సెట్ బ్యాక్ డ్రాప్, ఇలాంటి ఏమన్నా మీరు అనుకుంటే దాన్ని బ్యూటిఫుల్గా చేయడానికి నేను ఎప్పుడు రెడీగా ఉంటానండి. ఆల్ ఓవర్ ఇండియా మొత్తం చేస్తాను. మీరు ఎప్పుడు వినిపిస్తున్నా సరే మీకు అందుబాటులో ఉంటాను. నా నెంబర్స్ అన్ని కూడా విజిటింగ్ కార్డ్స్ అన్ని కూడా మా వాళ్ళు మీకు ఇస్తారు. ఒక ఆపర్చునిటీ చూడండి, ఖచ్చితంగా బ్యూటిఫుల్గా చేస్తాను. డెస్టినేషన్ డ్రీమ్ వెడ్డింగ్ అనేది ఒక ఎమోషన్. ప్రతి స్పెషల్ మూమెంట్ని అన్ఫర్గెటబుల్గా చేస్తాం. ఫెస్టివల్స్ అండ్ కల్చరల్ ఈవెంట్స్, బిగ్ స్కేల్ దివాళీ అయినా, నవరాత్రి అయినా, సంక్రాంతి ఈవెంట్స్ అయినా, ఎటువంటి సెలబ్రేషన్స్ అయినా సరే దేవ్ బెస్ట్ అకేషన్ ఈవెంట్స్ మీకు ఎప్పుడు అందుబాటులో ఉంటుంది. ఈవెంట్ మేనేజర్ నాకైతే కూడా అందుబాటులో ఉంటాడు, ఫ్రీగానే ఉంటాడు, ఎప్పుడైనా కాల్ చేయొచ్చు. పార్టీ ఈవెంట్స్, ఇలైట్ కాక్టైల్స్, డీజే పార్టీస్ అండ్ సంగీత్, హల్దీస్, పసుపు సెరమనీ, డెస్టినేషన్ వెడ్డింగ్స్, పాటలు ఎట్టయినా సరే, మండపం సెటిల్మెంట్ అయినా సరే మీకు అన్ని అందుబాటులో ఉంటాయి. నాకు ఎప్పుడైనా కాల్ చేయొచ్చు. దేవ్ బెస్ట్ అకేషన్ ఈవెంట్స్ మేము జస్ట్ ఈవెంట్ ప్లాన్ మాత్రమే కదండి. మేము మెమోరీస్ క్రియేట్ చేస్తాం. అది వెడ్డింగ్ అయినా, మైల్ స్టోన్ అయినా, బిజినెస్ ఈవెంట్ అయినా, అది ఒక మంచి జ్ఞాపకార్థంగా ఉండిపోయేట్టు చేసే బాధ్యత మాది. సో ఈ కాంగ్రేలో మీకు ఖచ్చితంగా ఒక మంచి కనెక్షన్ దొరుకుతుంది. బిజినెస్ గ్రోత్ అయినా, డ్రీమ్ వెడ్డింగ్ అయినా, యూ డిసర్వ్ ద బెస్ట్ అండ్ దట్స్ ఎగ్జాక్ట్లీ వాట్ వీ డూ. థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్. దేవ్ బెస్ట్ అకేషన్ ఈవెంట్స్, విజయవాడ, ఈవెంట్ మేనేజర్ నాగరాజ్.
హాస్పిటల్ అయిన వాళ్ళకి హాస్పిటల్ అది
Let's have the token of appreciation. Let's have the ED, ma'am and sir to quickly walk up and to felicitate Nagadev, the founder of Dev Best Occasion Events. Thank you so much for giving us such a lovely support. Let's have the biggest round of applause. Let's give it up to GP Nagadev, everyone. To take on the stage for all of us.
Everyone sit down, please sit down. Everyone sit down, please don't move.
ఉద్యోగం వ్యాపారం అంటూ ప్రవర్తిస్తూ ఇంతకాలం సంపాదించుకోవాలంటే ఈ ప్రశ్నకి సమాధానం ఒక్క క్షణం ఆలోచించాలి.
not find a way to make money while you sleep, you will work until you die. This is one of my favorite Warren Buffett quote. Good morning, BNI. Myself, Suren Babu, Senior Director of Nagasai Projects Private Limited. We develop and sell red sandal farmland ventures with all government permissions. Investing in farmlands is the only way to grow your income while in sleep. Since 2018, we have completed 16 projects with 7,200 plus customers within 1,900 plus acres. That is our track record. And since 2024 only, ఒక ఇయర్లో 1,150 ఎకరాలు 8 వెంచర్స్ కంప్లీట్ చేసిన ఏకైక సంస్థ వ్యవసాయ ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ ప్రైవేట్ లిమిటెడ్. Thank you. We had 50 plus BNI customers from all regions. Thank you BNI for giving me such a wonderful opportunity and such a wonderful platform. Special thanks to my Executive Director J. Desai and Michelle Desai and all my fellow members, BNI members, all the members present here. Thank you. Why red sandal? మీకు రెడ్ శాండిల్ యొక్క డిమాండ్ మార్కెట్ హై వాల్యూ. ఎందుకంటే every year there is a requirement of 10,000 metric tons old market, 7,000 metric tons requirement ఉంది. కానీ ప్రొడక్షన్ వచ్చేసి 2,000 metric tons ప్రొడక్షన్ అనేది జరుగుతుంది. There is a huge gap of production and requirement. కాబట్టి 5,000 metric tons అనేది ప్రొడక్షన్ కి రిక్వైర్మెంట్ కి గ్యాప్ ఉంది. కాబట్టి దీని డిమాండ్ ఎప్పుడు పెరిగేది కానీ తగ్గేది కాదు. అండ్ వీ సెలెక్ట్ సూటబుల్ సాయిల్ అండి. మనం సాయిల్ టెస్టింగ్ రిపోర్ట్స్ ఇస్తాం. వెంచర్ డెవలప్మెంట్ చేస్తాం. ఇక్కడ ఎనర్జీ సాగు అవుతుంది అని నిర్ధారించుకున్న తర్వాత సాయిల్ టెస్టింగ్ రిపోర్ట్ మన గవర్నమెంట్ నుంచి తెప్పిస్తాము. ఆ తర్వాత వెంచర్ డెవలప్ చేస్తాం అనమాట. డ్రిప్ ఇరిగేషన్, బోర్వెల్, పవర్, వాటర్ రిజర్వాయర్, 24/7 CC కెమెరా యాక్సెస్, సోలార్ ఫెన్సింగ్, సెక్యూరిటీ అండ్ వాచ్మెన్ హౌసెస్. దీస్ ఆర్ అవర్ వెంచర్స్ అండి. ఇప్పుడు వరకు నేను కంప్లీట్ చేసే వెంచర్స్ ఏమన్నా 16 ventures within 6 years. And these are all layouts. మమ్మల్ని ఎందుకు చూస్ చేసుకోవాలండి? బై NSP అంటే
ప్రపంచవ్యాప్తంగా అత్యధిక డిమాండ్ కలిగిన ఎర్రచందనం సాగు చేస్తూ వినూత్న పద్ధతి ద్వారా కస్టమర్తో భాగస్వామ్యం చేసి రిజిస్టర్డ్ అగ్రిమెంట్ ఇచ్చి కోటీశ్వరులను చేస్తున్న ఏకైక సంస్థ నవ్యసాయి ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ ప్రైవేట్ లిమిటెడ్. భారతదేశంలో మొట్టమొదటి అతిపెద్ద గేటెడ్ కమ్యూనిటీ రెడ్ శాండిల్ ఫార్మ్లాండ్. భారతదేశంలో మొట్టమొదటి శాటిలైట్ ఫెన్స్డ్, జియో ఫెన్స్డ్ ఫార్మ్లాండ్. 100% వాస్తు డ్రిప్ ఇరిగేషన్ పద్ధతి ద్వారా నీటి సదుపాయం, బోర్వెల్, కరెంట్, సీసీ కెమెరా, ఫెన్సింగ్, సెక్యూరిటీ మా ప్రత్యేకత. వ్యవసాయ నిపుణులు, శాస్త్రవేత్తల పర్యవేక్షణలో సేంద్రియ పద్ధతిలో సాగు. కంపెనీ డైరెక్ట్ ల్యాండ్ రిజిస్ట్రేషన్, ఒకరికి ట్యాక్స్ కట్టి లేఅవుట్ ని రిజిస్ట్రేషన్ చేసే ఏకైక సంస్థ. క్లియర్ టైటిల్, స్పాట్ రిజిస్ట్రేషన్ తో పాటు రిజిస్ట్రేషన్ అయిన 3 నెలల్లో పట్టాదారు పాస్పోర్ట్ ఇవ్వబడుతుంది. ఎర్రచందనంతో తయారు చేసే హెర్బల్, సోప్ మొదలగు ఉత్పత్తులు ఎర్రచందనంతో తయారు చేయని ఎర్రచందనం సాగు చేద్దాం. మన పిల్లల బంగారు భవిష్యత్తుకు బాటలు వేద్దాం. నవ్యసాయి ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ ప్రైవేట్ లిమిటెడ్. వివరాలు సంప్రదించండి. ప్రాజెక్ట్ డైరెక్టర్ సురేష్.
వీ డోంట్ డూ థర్డ్ పార్టీ రిజిస్ట్రేషన్స్ అండి. వెంచర్ యొక్క ల్యాండ్ మొత్తం కంపెనీ పేరు మీద ఎక్వైర్ చేసిన తర్వాతే మనం రిజిస్ట్రేషన్ అనేది చేస్తాము. అండ్ వీ ఛాలెంజ్ అవర్ డాక్యుమెంట్ అండి. మా డాక్యుమెంట్ లో ఎలాంటి తప్పిదాలు ఉన్నా కూడా 25 లక్షల క్యాష్ ప్రైస్ తో పాటు లాయర్ ఫీజులు కూడా మేము ఇస్తాము. అంత పక్కాగా డాక్యుమెంటేషన్ చేసి ఇస్తున్న ఏకైక సంస్థ నవ్యసాయి ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ ప్రైవేట్ లిమిటెడ్. అండ్ భారతదేశంలో మొట్టమొదటిసారిగా ఇన్ ద హిస్టరీ ఆఫ్ ఫార్మ్ ల్యాండ్స్ ఎవరు కూడా 12 సంవత్సరాలు మెయింటెనెన్స్ అగ్రిమెంట్ రిజిస్టర్ చేసి ఎవరండి? మనకు అయితే 5 సంవత్సరాలుగా మనం లీగల్ గా బైండ్ అయ్యి ఈ రిజిస్టర్ ఆఫీస్ లో రిజిస్టర్ అగ్రిమెంట్ రిజిస్టర్ చేస్తున్న సంస్థ నవ్యసాయి ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ ప్రైవేట్ లిమిటెడ్. అలాగే భారతదేశం మొట్టమొదటి జియో సెన్సర్ ఫార్మ్ ల్యాండ్స్ అండి. ఇంతవరకు ఎవరు కూడా దీన్ని ఇంప్లిమెంట్ చేయలేదు. మనం మొట్టమొదటిసారిగా జియో ఫెన్సింగ్ కాన్సెప్ట్ అనేది స్టార్ట్ చేసాం. అండ్ మా 8th వెంచర్ 3.5 hours లో క్లోజ్ చేస్తామండి. ఇట్ ఈజ్ ఎ హిస్టరీ. 100 acres వెంచరు 3.5 గంటల్లో చేసామండి. దీస్ ఆర్ ద లైవ్ విజువల్స్. మీరు నమ్మకపోవచ్చు కానీ ఇది లైవ్ వీడియో అండి. మీరు ఎవరైనా సరే ఎలాంటి ఆలోచన లేకుండా ఎలాంటి ఇది సందేహం లేకుండా మా దగ్గర ఇన్వైట్ చేసుకోవచ్చు. అండ్ దిస్ ఈజ్ లైవ్ ఫెస్టివల్. స్టార్టెడ్ అవర్ ఓన్ ఇండస్ట్రీ అండి. ఎర్రచందనంతో చేసే ప్రోడక్ట్స్ కూడా మనం తయారు చేస్తున్నాము. రేపు ప్రొడక్షన్ అయిన ఎర్రచందనం సేల్ చేయడానికి ఎవరి మీద డిపెండెన్సీ లేకుండా మనమే ఓన్గా మన ప్రొడక్షన్ అనేది స్టార్ట్ చేస్తున్నాము. ఆల్రెడీ మన స్టాల్లో ఉన్నాయి ఎర్రచందనంతో టీ పౌడరు, అలాగే జపమాల, బ్యూటీ పౌడర్, 30 ప్రోడక్ట్స్ అనేది ప్రొడక్షన్లో ఉన్నాయండి. We had branches all over Telangana and Andhra Pradesh. We are going to start new branches in Karnataka and Tamil Nadu, all over India. అలాగే we offer corporate bookings అండి. అంటే కార్పొరేట్ బుకింగ్స్ కనుక చేసుకునే దానికి లాభం ఏంటంటే కస్టమైజ్ చేసి వాళ్ళకి తగ్గట్టుగా వాళ్ళ దీనికి తగ్గట్టుగా మనం ఇస్తున్నామండి. అలాగే ప్రపంచంలో నలుగురులో ఉన్న టెక్నాలజీస్ అయితే మనం ఇంప్లిమెంట్ చేస్తున్నాము. RFID టెక్నాలజీ అని, ఇజ్రాయెల్ ఆటోమేటిక్ సెన్సార్ టెక్నాలజీ అని. We are offering branches all over India.
Thank you.
వీడియో ప్లే చేయండి.
ఎప్పటి నుంచి చేస్తున్నారా ఈ పని? మీరు ఎక్కడికి ట్రాన్స్ఫర్ అయినప్పటి నుంచి నేనైతే పట్టుకోలేదని సార్. ఇదేదో పెంచుకోండి సార్.
Let's give it up to our Sandalwood boss, Sri Suren Babu, Director NSP, Navya Side Projects Private Limited. Well, here's a small token of appreciation, and let's listen to some music, please.
ప్లే చేసేది అక్కడ టీవీలో ఎదురుగా వేస్తున్నారు అక్కడే వేస్తున్నారు స్క్రీన్స్ మీద ఎట్లా ఫోన్ నెంబర్ 9177.
Okay, so quickly moving on to the next printing sponsor, we have P. Apparao, the proprietor from Rohini Printers. So let's give it up to the printing guy who is going to be taking over the stage. Let's give it up to P. Apparao, the proprietor from Rohini Printers.
Good morning, BNI. My name is Apparao, Rohit Printers Printing Category. So మీ అందరికీ తెలిసే ఉంటుంది రోహిత్ ప్రింటర్స్ గత 30 సంవత్సరాల నుంచి సర్వీస్ లో ఉంది. సో క్వాలిటీకి ఇంపార్టెంట్ ఇస్తుంది. సో డిజిటల్ ప్రింటింగ్ లో ఒక కొత్త అధునాతనమైన మిషన్లు తీసుకొచ్చి సో 2001 నుంచి ఇప్పటి వరకు ఎప్పటికప్పుడు లేటెస్ట్ మిషన్లని మారుస్తూ మంచి క్వాలిటీతో ముందుకు వస్తుంది. కొనికామినాల్టా అనే కంపెనీ మిషన్ని ఫస్ట్ ఇంట్రడ్యూస్ చేసింది ఏపీలో రోహిత్ ప్రింటర్సే. తర్వాత ఇప్పటి వరకు దాదాపు 500 మిషన్లు ఇన్స్టాలేషన్ అయ్యాయి. అలాగే బుక్ వర్క్స్ లో సో డిజిటల్ ప్రింటింగ్ బుక్ వర్క్ అనేది కొత్త ట్రెండ్. ఇంతకుముందు అంతా మనకు ఆఫ్సెట్ మిషన్లో నడిచాయి, కానీ ఇప్పుడు ఉన్నదంతా కూడా డిజిటల్ టెక్నాలజీ. ఈ డిజిటల్ టెక్నాలజీలో బుక్స్ చాలా క్వాలిటీగా వస్తాయి. మంచి పేపర్ తోటి ప్రింటింగ్ వేసుకోవచ్చు మనము. సో లైట్ వెయిట్ పేపర్ కూడా ఇందులో మనం ఉపయోగిస్తున్నాము. అలాగే లేబుల్స్ అనేది మన సైజు ఎలా ఉన్నా సరే లేబుల్స్ మనకి బాగా ప్రింటింగ్ వేస్తున్నాము. అలాగే లేబుల్స్ లో మెటాలిక్ మీకు ఐడియా ఉంటుంది, మిషనరీస్ కానీ లేదా బ్రాండింగ్ కానీ మెటల్ తోటి లేబుల్ వేస్తున్నాము. అది విజయవాడలో మన దగ్గరే ఉంది, ఇంకా ఎక్కడా లేదు. అలాగే ఇప్పుడు మీకు మన బిఎన్ఐలో అన్ని చాప్టర్లు దాదాపు మనము బుక్స్ మన దగ్గర ప్రింటింగ్ అవుతున్నవి. అలాగే ఇప్పుడు మీ దగ్గర ఉన్న అన్ని ప్రింటింగ్ మెటీరియల్ మొత్తం మనే ప్రింటింగ్ చేసాం. సో క్వాలిటీకి ఇంపార్టెంట్ ఇస్తాం సార్.
రాజా,
గుడ్ మార్నింగ్ ఎవరీవన్, ప్లీజ్ పే అటెన్షన్. ఈ రోజు హాల్ వస్తుంటే నాకు ఒక అట్మాస్ఫియర్ గుర్తొస్తుంది. కాలేజ్ డేస్ లో మన అందరూ ఎట్లాగో అట్లానే ఉన్నాం. సో మనకి బ్యాక్ బెంచర్స్ ఎక్కువ మంది ఉన్నట్టున్నారు. ప్లీజ్ సిట్ డౌన్ బ్యాక్ బెంచర్స్. ఇంట్రెస్టింగ్ వీడియో ప్లే అవుతుంది. ప్లీజ్ పే అటెన్షన్. ప్లీజ్ సిట్ డౌన్ బ్యాక్ బెంచర్స్.
ఎనీ ఈవెంట్ ఎక్కడైనా ఏదైనా ప్రింటెడ్ మెటీరియల్ ఉంటే ఇట్ ఇస్ నెంబర్ రోహిత్. ఇఫ్ యూ సీ ఆన్ ద టేబుల్ నంబర్స్, ఆ బుక్ మీకు ఏదైతే ఇచ్చామో, రిఫరెన్స్ స్లిప్స్, యువర్ ఇంట్రడక్షన్ షీట్స్, EOI forms, everything is done by Rohit Printers. They are our long-term vendors from very long years. I think from 7 years. They are with us and supporting me and I in a very, very big way. Thank you very much. Thank you. I request chairperson to please join on the stage for the presentation. Madhuri Srinivas also, please come. Our treasurer.
So yes, any kind of printing services, you know who to walk up to and take the reference. This is Apara, every Nambian champions are now printing partner from Rohit Printers. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Yes, so we quickly, without further ado, I already see the table numbers up in the air, so now you know what's going to be happening because we move on to the 5th round of networking. Yes, so we're going to be having 5 minutes so that all of you guys can move to the tables. So I'm quickly going to be calling out the numbers towards my left hand side. So right here is table number 8, 21, 35, 63 and 91, followed by 36, 64, 75, 74, 65, 46, 37, number 9, 19, 38, number 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 40, 39, I see you, 42, 43, 44, 71, 97, 98, 95. All of these table numbers towards my left hand side. I quickly call out the numbers towards my right hand side of the hall. We have table number 22 right there. 49, 62, 90, 89, 78, 22, 61, 50, 33, 60, 23, 24, 5, 32, 51, 59, 86, 60, 52, 81, 85, 84, 83, 53, 56, 54, single number 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 27, 26. So these are the numbers. You can see yourselves. We have the timer on already as we have 3.5 minutes before we move on to the 5th round of networkers are going to be passed this time. So quickly, let's shuffle up. You know where to walk up to the respective table numbers. We have 3 minutes before we kickstart the 5th round of networking for all of you guys. So yes, here are the table numbers. You can find and seat yourselves. We have 23, 24, 50, 61, 62, 78, 79, 89, 32, 25, single number 1, 2, 3, 4, 28, 55. Right there on towards my right hand side and towards my left. We have single number 8, 21, 36, 46, 37, 65, 95, 72, 98, 45, 70, 43, 75, 76, 63. 1 minute 20 seconds left before we can start the 5th round of networking.
టేబుల్ ప్రెసిడెంట్ ప్లీజ్ 15 మినిట్స్ అయ్యేలోపు తర్వాత ఫార్మ్స్ ఫిల్ అయితే చేయండి. ఎవరైతే డిస్కస్ చేయలేదు అన్నారో వాళ్ళతో ఒకసారి ఫామ్స్ అయితే ఫిల్ చేయండి. రౌండ్ అయ్యాక మనం కలెక్ట్ చేసుకుందాం. సో చైర్మన్ మేఘనా గారు ఇక్కడ ఉంటారు. ఈ రౌండ్ అయ్యాక ఆ ఫామ్స్ అన్ని తీసుకొచ్చి మేఘనా గారికి ఇవ్వండి. థ్యాంక్ యూ. ఇంట్రెస్టెడ్ ఫార్మ్స్ ఎవరికైనా టేబుల్స్ మీద లేకపోతే కనుక లైన్ కోఆర్డినేటర్స్, నెట్వర్క్ లీడర్స్ ఉన్నారు, లేదా ఇక్కడ స్టేజ్ దగ్గరికి వస్తే కనుక ఒకసారి రేస్ చేయండి, మేము ఇస్తాము.
Okay, so the time is 4 minutes left. Quickly, let's have the vehicles keep passing in. We have 3.5 minutes as we are going to be ending the 5th round of networking for all of you. We have 3 minutes left before we end the 5th round of networking, so let's have the reference pass.
Very important update indeed. First update indeed, Jaunty Roads is getting ready to reach here. So we have time, so you can happily network. On 6th round in okay, we can go for lunch. So then he will come post lunch. Okay, that is one update. Second update, we have some companies, institutions, hospitals, builders joining us today. So already in the room are some institutions and some big companies. So I'm just reading out the names who are already here. For BNI members and the business owners who wants to connect with them, we have in the room SRM, WIT, HCL Tech, Pi Data Centers, Nagarjun Hospitals, Centini Group, Tenet Diagnostics, Monarch Medical. So these are the people in the room, and more corporates are joining us, more companies are joining us. So by the time you end your 6th round, they will be here waiting for us to network. Thank you. And I think referrals, everyone should pass referrals right now. And everyone to please not get up a day. 5th round tarvata, just one presentation on the directly 6th round undi kabatti. I request you all to please be seated after the 5th round. Okay? We have a very short presentation only. Okay? So request everyone after 5th round, please be seated. I am excited for the referrals. You can upload the referrals in the existing rounds. I think round 1, round 2, round 3, round 4 only, punching referrals here. You can punch the referrals in round 4 only. Okay? Round 4 only we punch cases because the app is in testing mode. We had only 4 rounds. So you can punch the referrals there. Again, Jaunty Roads will be joining us after lunch. Okay, after 6th round. Okay, we will have the company heads meetings and we will have lunch and then Jaunty will be here with us around 2:30. Companies join us as of now. Institutions and companies, SRM, WIT, HCL, Pi Data, Nagarjun Hospitals, Centini Group, Tenet Diagnostics, Monarch Medical, and more are joining us. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2 and 1. Can we see the reference please? Reference counter. I am very excited to see the reference. We are 4th round of reference out there. 5th round open అయిపోయింది. ఎవరో ఇద్దరు 6th round వెళ్ళిపోయారు. ప్లీజ్ 5th round లో ఉండండి. So 5th round లో already 352 reference pass అయ్యి over 2678 reference pass అయ్యారు. Can I use the applause for our please? Brilliant. I would love to see some beautiful business transactions happening in the room. 385 referrals, 439. Wow. Everyone punching at the same time. You are very close to crossing 3,000 referrals. At the end of 6th round. Super happy. Please make sure you connect with all these people who have given you referrals, and you make sure that you connect up with the networking conclave and you meet them and build lifelong relationships. Nilesh Solanki, 164 referrals. Bhaskar, 136. Vanma Ganesh, 95 referrals. Ramu Jetty passed 90 referrals. Nilesh Kumar, 90 again. Dharma Teja, 85. Rahel Sheikh, 82. Srinivas Kiran, Bhagavar, 68 referrals passed. Dilip Kamath, 67. Venkat Sai, 62. Manish Doshi, 59. Dr. Kumar Khanna, 59. Dr. Puri Krishna Khan, 56 referrals. Priyanka, 52 referrals. Gayatri, Katu Gayatri, 46 referrals. These are the top 15 givers in the room so far. Leading. We caused 528 referrals in this round. Can we have you for the sponsor presentation, please? Members, please sit down for 10 minutes. We have sponsor presentation and then we can move for the final round and then we can open it. Thank you.
Thank you, Jay. Up next we have a co-sponsor, Praveen Ballagavi, Managing Director from Aditya Mahalakshmi Group and Energy Harvest is going to be taking over the stage. Let's have the biggest round of applause. Everybody make some noise and let's welcome Praveen Ballagavi.
Good morning friends, good morning. ఎవరికి కరెంటు బిల్లులు కట్టకుండా హాయిగా వాడుకోవాలి. ఎవరి చేతిలో ఈ పాంప్లెట్ ఉంది వాళ్ళకి ఇవాళ ఆఫర్ ఉంది, లక్కీ డిప్ ఉంది. గుడ్ మార్నింగ్ ఫ్రెండ్స్. చైతన్య బంధుగారి గారు స్టార్ట్ చేస్తారు. ప్లీజ్ స్టార్ట్ చైతన్య బంధుగారి గారు.
హలో అండి, గుడ్ ఆఫ్టర్నూన్ ఎవ్రీవన్. అర్థమవుతుంది అందరికీ ఆగలేస్తున్నట్టుంది, సో అందుకే మెజారిటీ ఆఫ్ స్టాండింగ్ అవుట్ సైడ్. సో today we are going to talk about our company Energy Harvest. It's a dedicated great discount to you on your schemes.
Thank you Chaitanya garu, thank you very much. Good morning all business colleagues. Please join with us in solar revolution and battery revolution. Aditya Mahalakshmi Group and Energy Harvest is doing business since 12 years. మేము 750 ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ అండ్ హ్యాపీయెస్ట్ కస్టమర్స్ ని కలిగి ఉన్నామండి. మాకు ఏపీ తెలంగాణలో 10 బ్రాంచెస్ ఉన్నాయి. బ్రాంచెస్ అంటే ఓన్లీ బ్రాంచెస్, ఎంప్లాయీస్ కాదండి. మాకు డెడికేటెడ్ అండ్ ఎక్సలెంట్ ఎఫిషియెంట్ 15 మెంబర్స్ ఇన్ హౌస్ స్టాఫ్ ఉన్నారండి. అండ్ బ్రాంచ్ లొకేషన్స్ కూడా ఉన్నాయి. ప్రస్తుతం మీకు పిఎం సూర్యగర్ స్కీమ్ అని ఒకటి రన్ అవుతుంది. ఆ పిఎం సూర్యగర్ స్కీమ్ లో ఇప్పుడు మేము ఒక డెడికేటెడ్ స్కీమ్ అండ్ మేము సోలార్ ముందు వాళ్ళకి లక్కీ డీప్ స్కీమ్ 2 ప్రెజెంట్ చేస్తున్నామండి. ఈ పాంప్లెట్ లో పైన పాంప్లెట్ లో అండ్ కింద పాంప్లెట్ లో పెరిఫరేటెడ్ లో కొంతమంది ఫిల్ చేసి ఇచ్చున్నారు. ఇట్లాంటి స్లిప్స్ ఫిల్ చేసి ఇచ్చున్నారు. ఇచ్చిన వాళ్ళకి గోల్డ్ అండ్ సిల్వర్ కాయిన్స్ వస్తాయి. లక్కీ డిప్ తీసుకోవడానికి ఎవరున్నారో వాళ్ళు స్టాల్ నెంబర్ 9 దగ్గర ఈ ఫిల్ చేసిన ఫామ్ మాకు సబ్మిట్ చేయండి. నేను ఇప్పుడు పిఎం సూర్యగర్ లో
సోలార్ ఇన్స్టాల్ చేయడం కోసం మేము ఒక స్కీమ్ ప్రజెంట్ చేస్తున్నామండి. ప్లీజ్ స్క్రోల్ ఇట్ ఆన్. దాంట్లో మేము 25% డిస్కౌంట్ ఇస్తున్నాము. 3 కిలోవాట్ సిస్టమ్ బయట 2,24,000 కి దొరుకుతుంది. స్ట్రైట్ అవే ఫ్లాట్ 25% డిస్కౌంట్ 1,68,000 కి మేము మా కొటేషన్ ఆఫర్ చేస్తున్నామండి. దాంట్లో మీకు స్ట్రైట్ అవే మేము మేమే సప్లై చేసి టర్కీలో సబ్సిడీ ఇప్పిస్తాము. 78,000 పోను మీరు ఆ 3 కిలోవాట్ అండ్ సబ్మిటెడ్ స్టాల్ నంబర్ 9. Thank you so much. I am Praveen Bandakavi. I am the managing director of Aditya Mahalakshmi Group. He is the managing director of
Energy Harvest. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So we're going to be having the token of appreciation by ED. Let's have the biggest round of applause for co-sponsor Praveen Bandakavi from BNI, and the managing director from Aditya Mahalakshmi Group, Energy Harvest. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Okay, so we quickly move on to the next two sponsors. Siva Malipeti, Managing Director, AP Layouts, to kindly join us. Before we move on to the last round of networking, I request Siva Malipeti, Managing Director from AP Layouts, to join us on stage, please.
Good morning, BNI. Myself, Siva Malipeti from BNI Royals. I am the managing director of AP Layouts. We are collaborating with Gabriel Silva and Synergy Group. విజయవాడలో 67 acres of purely professional building పాయింట్ లాంచ్ చేస్తామండి. లొకేషన్ వచ్చేసి ఉన్న బైపాస్ వెస్ట్ బైపాస్ ఫెన్సింగ్ ఉన్న మీద ఉన్న దగ్గరలోనే వెస్ట్ బైపాస్ ఫెన్సింగ్ 200 మీటర్ ఫెన్సింగ్ అండి ఇది ప్రాజెక్ట్ అని. The first gated community offering international amenities with open plots. విజయవాడలో ఓపెన్ ప్లాట్స్ క్యారీలో 13,000 స్క్వేర్ ఫీట్ క్లబ్ హౌస్ లాంచ్ చేస్తాం ప్రాజెక్ట్లో. దీనికి ప్రౌడ్గా ఫీల్ అవుతున్నాము. క్లబ్ హౌస్ with all world class amenities like club house, swimming pools, tennis court area, and gymnasium, 1,000 members capacity function hall also. మా ప్రాజెక్ట్కి మెయిన్ కీ పాయింట్ అంటే కనెక్టివిటీ అండి. మా ప్రాజెక్ట్ నుంచి కనెక్టివిటీ మెయిన్స్ ఏంటంటే క్యాపిటల్ పూర్వ క్యాపిటల్ అమరావతికి 15 minutes డ్రైవ్ వెళ్ళిపోవచ్చు అండి. అదే 15 నిమిషాల గ్యాప్లో విజువల్ జనరేషన్ ఎయిర్పోర్ట్ రీచ్ అవ్వచ్చు. అదే 10 నిమిషాల గ్యాప్లో విజువల్ మున్సిపల్ కార్పొరేషన్ రీచ్ అవ్వచ్చు అండి. ఇట్స్ ద మెయిన్ ఫీచర్ ఆఫ్ ప్రాజెక్ట్. కమ్యూనిస్ట్ రైట్ విజయవాడ మున్సిపల్ కార్పొరేషన్ అంటే విజయవాడ టౌన్కి ఆనుకుని ఉన్నాం మేము. 15 minutes రైట్ విజయవాడ ఇంటర్నేషనల్ ఎయిర్పోర్ట్. and 20 minutes రైట్ విజయవాడ బస్ స్టాండ్ వెస్ట్ బైపాస్ ఫేసింగ్ చేస్తున్నాం ప్రాజెక్టు 200 feet వెస్ట్ బైపాస్ ఫేసింగ్ మా ప్రాజెక్ట్ 6-7 acres ప్రాజెక్ట్ మాకు. These are clubhouse and these are clubhouse. ఇది పైలట్ డిజైనింగ్ అంటే ఇది మల్టీమీడియా వచ్చింది కాదు, మా క్లబ్హౌస్ డిజైనింగ్ పైలట్ అయితే ఇదే క్లబ్హౌస్ నేను ప్రాజెక్ట్ స్టార్ట్ చేస్తాను. ఇది 30,000 square feet క్లబ్హౌస్ మా ప్రాజెక్ట్ అండి. ఈ క్లబ్హౌస్ డిజైన్స్ మా ప్రాజెక్టులో ఇస్కాన్ హరికృష్ణ టెంపుల్తో డిస్కషన్ జరుగుతుందండి. ప్రాజెక్ట్ లోపల వాళ్ళు చారిటీకి కొంత ల్యాండ్ ఇస్తున్న వాళ్ళకి వాళ్ళు మా ప్రాజెక్ట్లోనే ఇస్కాన్ శ్రీకృష్ణ టెంపుల్ అని వేరే భాషలో కండక్ట్ చేస్తారండి. థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్, థ్యాంక్ యూ బిఎన్ఏ, థ్యాంక్ యూ టు బిఎన్ఏ గోల్డ్. థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్.
Thank you so much, sir. Let's have EDJ to kindly walk up.
విజయవాడ ఇంటర్నేషనల్ ఎయిర్పోర్ట్ 15 నిమిషాల వ్యవధి. విజయవాడ మున్సిపల్ కార్పొరేషన్ అతి దగ్గర. విజయవాడ 200 అడుగుల వెస్ట్ బైపాస్ ఆంధ్ర. ప్రెస్టీజియస్ holy professional visitor belongs outlet of amenities evergreen infra and CBD by Southern AP layouts.
So kindly let's have the table numbers up. This is going to be the last round of networking. And this time let's see how many referrals are going to be starting. Okay, so I'm quickly going to be calling out the table numbers again. Towards my left hand side we have table number 21, 36, 63, 37, 73, 74, 72, 46, 65, 19, 71, 18, 10, 43, 11, 17, table number 42, 40, 40, 41, 42, 12, 14, 15 and 16. Towards my left hand side and towards my right hand side we have table number 22, 62, 78, 88, 61, 90, single number 7, 50, 49, 50, 23, 24, 25, 4, 5, 27, 54, 55, 29, 83, 56, so all the numbers towards the right. So quickly walk up to the respective tables because this is going to be the last round of networking. So yes, this is going to be the final round of networking, ladies and gentlemen. So you know where to walk up to which respective table. So let's have the maximum referrals being passed. And you know what to do, quickly open up your phone and please punch round number 6, which is the final round of networking, which will be followed by lunch. And then we're going to be having our motivational speaker for today. We're going to be having Jockey Notes in the house. Well, this is going to be a very promising and an exciting session. The session we all have been waiting for today. We also are going to be having the awards and recognition, which will be followed by the keynote speaker, Jockey Notes, and then we will end the evening for all of you guys, okay? So we have 2-3 videos up next after the 6th round of networking, which will be followed by 1 hour of lunch break, which will be followed by the keynote speaker, awards recognition, and we end the evening by 4:35. So yes, we have 2 minutes before we kickstart the last 6th round of networking for 15 minutes. So yes, you see the table numbers right there in the hall. So you know where to walk up to. Let's have the maximum reference being passed as this is going to be the last round, which is the 6th round of networking for all of you.
5 minutes more.
So yes, we have 5 minutes left before we end the last round of networking. So let's pass as many referrals.
Thank you.
Okay, so we have 3 minutes, last 3 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. So let's last for 1 minute before we end up networking. Okay, and we end in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Alright, can we have the counter, referral counter, last referral counter for the day? And let's look at the number where we are, how many referrals are being passed, and the total referral count we will be able to see right now. Okay, 6th round, 291 referrals passed so far right now. 5th round, 1182 referrals passed, 1182. Wow. Guys, don't miss your referral slips. Make referral punch out referral slips తీసుకెళ్ళండి. Only then you will be able to connect. If there is a count and you don't remember the slip, how will you connect? Okay, reference. Round number 6, last round, 406 reference pass. Please make sure that you connect. Ravi.
రౌండ్ 1 రౌండ్ 6 బాగా చేశారు.
Okay. The number of referrals passed and being passed in a networking conclave, which was AP's largest networking conclave 3.0, the count is 5,070. So for a huge round of applause for everyone in the room, please. And I'm sure it is not a competition. I don't know number game. This is not a number game. But if you guys are able to connect and convert these referrals, 10% of this referral gets connected. This is the success of this company. I request you guys to please pursue this. Okay. Dear members, right now it is time for
lunch.
What is it? To recognize a couple of more sponsors to felicitate. Do we have GRT in the room? Can you please have it on the stage, please? Can we have a moment of thank you?
వెళ్ళొచ్చేవా అయిపోయింది ఇంకా వెళ్ళొచ్చేటప్పుడు మళ్ళీ మీరు మరి ఉండాలి భార్గవ్ అప్పుడే రాడులే రాడు భార్గవ్ నువ్వు మనోడు వస్తాడు.
So yes, we have a proud hospitality sponsor, A.S. Hari Prasad, the GM from GRT Hotels. Thank you so much, sir. I love the hospitality and all the people I am staying. It's a lovely new hotel, just 1 year old. Let's have the biggest round of applause. Thank you so much. We are extremely grateful and happy to be staying at GRT Hotel, which is right next compound with one of the best hospitality. Thank you. And before we move on to the next one, we have a quick video. So without further ado, let's take a look at the video.
ఇంతగా ఆగిరేస్తున్నాను రాదు.
Okay, someone has left their mobile at table number 29. A mobile is found. It is
గంటదా?
Okay, it is we don't know the brand, but we have a mobile phone. Tell me the passcode. We need to check if it is yours. Tell me.
అంటారుగా మీ ఇద్దరు
అన్నా ఏమన్నా ఉంటే నేను చేస్తానన్నా తినేసిరా బయట టోకెన్స్ అడుగుతానన్నా ఫుడ్ పెడతలేదు అవసరం లేదు నాకు ఫోన్ చేయి బెంగళూరు దగ్గరికి వచ్చారు ఈవెంట్ ఈవెంట్కి అన్నీ వాళ్ళే అట్లా నేను అడుగుతాను నేను అడుగుతాను
we have the company heads in the room right now. So they are all seated in the front rows. Their logos are there on the, on the tables. You can come and network with them. The company
నా దగ్గర ఏం లేవు నాకేడిచ్చాడు నేను పొద్దు నుంచి అడుగుతుంటే మనకేం ఇవ్వలా
Okay, we have Tenet Diagnostics here. We have Wit here in the front. SRM, Monarch is there, 5 data centers, Centenary Hospital. Can I request all the delegates to please take your seats where your logos are placed? All the delegates to please take your seats. Novotel is here. Nagarjuna Hospital's table is there. I request all the members to use this opportunity to connect with these companies in an orderly manner. I request the networking coordinators to please come and moderate the sessions. I request the management committee to help us out here, and few of the vice chairs to help us with the moderation, please. Whoever is willing to moderate. Nalanda and Bloomingdale is also joining us. Cone Elevators is joining us. KLE Builders is joining us. HCL, Team HCL is seated there. So if you want to meet Team HCL, it is there on the left side. You can see the HCL logo there. Tenet, SRM institution is seated there. SRM institution is there. If you want to meet SRM, that's the place to meet. Monarch Medical is on the round table here. Amrita. KL University is seated at table number 4. Prithvi Toyota. Is with us here. Guys, dear members, come forward. This is the opportunity to meet, the members, build relationships. They have a vendor list. You can be their next vendor, okay, if your category matches. So don't miss out on the opportunity. Centenary Hospital is here. Ravi Bear is lifting the logo. AMR IX. 5 data centers, AMR IX is here in the front row. Big vendor requirements, all this coming. Nagarjuna Hospital is here. Guys, this is an opportunity to meet the corporates, the companies who are leading from the front in the market. Tenet Diagnostics is there. Please make sure. We have Monarch. Monarch Medical. Monarch Medical. They are there. All these people are big givers. They give business to a lot of vendors, and BNI members should not miss an opportunity to network with them. Please come forward in an orderly manner and introduce yourself. I request network coordinators to moderate the session of the networking. I request the team Kapil Somani to please check the moderation is happening. Every table has a moderator. Please check every table has a moderator or not. Guys, let's network over here in an orderly manner. Let's meet all these companies. These corporates have come, these heads of the companies have come exclusively to meet all the business owners who have joined us today for the networking conclave. First business, then food. So members, make sure that you come forward and meet this company owners. Do we have head of Novotel here? Okay. VIP, AP is there, CP is there, already networking. Centennial Hospitals is there, already networking is happening there. HCL Tech is there in the room there, networking is going on there. SRM is there. Coal elevators. Do we have people from coal elevators? Coal elevators. They are on the way. They are on the final stage. And our members who have had your food can participate in the open networking, meet people you could not meet on the table. Meanwhile, I would like to recognize the associations who joined us here today. Can I request Bachi Kokorbu, Vishal and Kapil to let us know who are the associations in the room so we can help recognize them. Thank you. We have President of Rotary in town, Gudipadi district. I request you to please come on the dais. Request heads of Vijayawada Chamber of Commerce.
మనకి ఇంత వచ్చింది కదా అలాంటి మన తీసుకుంటాం వాడాం కానీ పర్ఫెక్ట్గా అన్ని ఉంటే వీటికి వస్తుంది దానికి కూడా
జీ మాస్టర్లో ఉండాలి జీ మాస్టర్లో ఉండాలి
దాన్ని కెమెరాలన్నీ ఏంట్రా కెమెరా ఎవడో శనగేడి
Thank you.
Kapil, where are you seated, Kapil? Okay.
Hello, sir.
So the joining us in the group. Okay. Now request Chaitanya Garu, our media partner, please join on the stage. So we thank Chaitanya Garu for supporting us for all our events and helping us, spread the word to the PR and connection team of media partners. So all the news channels, all the newspapers, we thank you all for always supporting us. And on behalf of all the newspapers and news channels, I want to give this to Chaitanya Garu. Thank you very much.
Nana, కొంచెం వెనక్కిరండి అన్న. నా కొంచెం వెనక్కిరండి అన్న.
Nalanda is seated at table number 21. Nalanda institutions, group of colleges and education institutions seated at table number 21. Anyone want connection with Nalanda can go to 21. Thank you very much. Kapil, can you I request all the delegates also, you can assist, come with them, let's felicitate them, recognize them once they are done networking. Once they are done networking. I request delegates from Tenet to please join on stage. I see you that you are not invited for anything. I just have you on the stage for a minute. You please join us right now and then you can go back. Thank you. Can we have the thank you momentum, please? Shawl and the momentum. So please. So Sanjeev Reddy Garu, area sales head of Tenet, is with us right now. So he is seated there. He will again go back there. So we would just want to thank him and felicitate him. Request to be and shawl and the thank you moment. Thank you.
అలాగే ఇక్కడ నుంచి వచ్చింది లైనా.
శ్రీకాంత్ గారు, please join us. Chamber Video Exchange President. HCL Tech has a requirement for catering services. HCL Tech, anyone in catering business, HCL Tech is inviting the vendors. So they are seated here at table after table number 10. Catering services. Balaji, where are you? Subramaniam Garu, please come. HCL needs the service and anyone in catering can go to them.
గంట వద్దది నేను తీస్తున్నానులే. గంట ఇక్కడ వెనక్కిరా.
request SRM team to join the dais. We would like to thank you. And someone lost their car keys. If you lost your car keys, you have to tell me what model car it is. I have the key with me. If you tell me the model, then we will see. And maybe we will charge. Okay. Because SRM is join us. No guessing. Going down. Mr. Rajesh Kannan, Head Procurement of SRM, is with us. University AV, yes, SRM University AV. Shyam Garu, Director of Media and Marketing of SRM. These gentlemen are here, they're seated there, we can connect with them. I request team from HCL Tech to please join us on the dais. We would like to thank you for coming forward with your vendor list and happening and helping us create opportunities for our business owners over here.
అది ప్రాబ్లం ఇప్పుడుదా అది కాక నువ్వు
ఒక స్టాండ్ మీద పెట్టా
లేదు నాకు రావట్లేదే
ఇందాక బాగానే వచ్చింది
ఫోకస్ పాయింట్ పక్కన ఉంది ఇటు నువ్వు వీడియో తీసుకోదా
Mr. Rajesh Sundara, the HCL Tech with Head of HR, is with us. Bharat Chakravar, he takes care of campus relations and operations head. Okay, thank you. And here, Raja Garu, engineering head of HCL Tech. So these gentlemen are with us today. Please make sure you network with them. So please join us the beginning of the year.
ఇంకో మోడ్ పెడతా C3 నొక్కి పాయింట్ C3 అక్కడ సారీ C3 కాదు C1 జోన్లో పెట్టు జోన్ సెంటర్లో పెట్టు దాని నుంచి ఇది ఉంది
Car owner forming two companies, AMRIX and Pioneer Center. Thank you.
బాగుంది. అప్పుడప్పుడు నేను వీడియో కూడా అంతే పెట్టాను.
జోన్ పెట్టి
ఆటో ఫోకస్ సింగిల్ కాకుండా కంటిన్యూ కాకుండా సింగిల్ పెట్టాము.
Members sit down. Very shortly we will be joined by John P. Road. Everyone please settle down. We will have now, and also I request our team, networking coordinators, please take the delegates to the VIP area for their lunch. I request you to join them. Thank you. We have the General Manager of Procurement, Centini Group. General Manager Centini Group. So he heads the Procurement Department. So he is there with us. Thank you. Nagarjuna Hospital. Very quickly, please join us for a minute so that we can recognize your presence.
Very low.
ఇన్సిడెంట్ చేస్తాడు ఏమైనా పైనున్నాడు మైక్లో మాట్లాడుతున్నాడా ఆయన తమ్ముడు కింద అన్న పల్లె మాట్లాడుతున్నాడు.
CEO, Chief Operating Officer of Nagarjuna Group is with us. It is to be joined here.
వైడ్ కూడా ఒకటి
Can I have VIP Assistant Director of Purchase to quickly join for a felicitation, then you can go back for networking. And I request the members to take the delegates to the VIP area and the food area, because very shortly we will be joined by John D. Road, and we want our delegates to have lunch and then lunch back here in the room along with all of us.
సార్ వాళ్ళకి ఫోన్ చేయి.
వాళ్ళు వస్తే పోయి హాఫ్ అన్ అవర్ అవుతుంది.
Mr. Chandrasekhar Garu, Assistant Director, Purchase. Entire purchase of which AP is with us and along with his team.
ఎంత పట్టింది వెళ్ళే ఆత్మారావు గెస్ట్ కూడా వచ్చేస్తున్నారు.
I request Shashanka to please join me. Shashanka and Narayanadu.
లేండి ఇంకా అరగంట పట్టిద్ది అంటున్నాడు. ఇంకా అరగంట పట్టిద్ది అంటున్నాడు.
అరగంట పట్టిద్దా? మా ఫ్రెండ్ వాళ్ళు డాడీ
ఎవరు
వాడు గ్రీన్ కలర్ వేసుకున్నాడు. అశ్విన్ అని చెప్పి ఒక్కరోజు అశ్విన్ వాడు నా ఫ్రెండ్. వాడు మొన్న మానేసి
వాడు అంటే నువ్వు కూడా మానేసాడు. మరి అరగంట పట్టిద్ది అన్నాడు ఏంటి?
అన్నీ తెలవనుకోండి. ఇంకా ఇక్కడ చిన్నపిల్లప్పుడు ఇది నాది నేనే తింటాను అనుకుంటాను సార్. అదే ఫోటో తీస్తున్నారా? అయినా ఆ చివరి నుంచి ఇక్కడ వరకు ఉంది. ఇంకా పెరుగుతున్నారు కదా నాకు అట్లా టోకెన్ ఉంటేనే ప్లేట్ ఇచ్చేది. ఎవరో ఒకరు వస్తే
ఇద్దరు కలిసే వస్తారు.
రాజగడి సాటిస్ఫాక్షన్ లేదు.
Can we have all the delegates? Please speak for the delegate for food. Your team will join us. In the next 15 minutes, we are expecting joint in the room. If your friends are having lunch outside, make sure that they have a fast and joint snack. Can we have a video of jaunty? Can we create some energy in the room? How many of you love cricket? How many of you? I want some noise. How many of you love cricket? Okay, how many of you are good batsmen? Say aye. How many of you good bowlers? Say aye. How many of you are fantastic fielders? Say aye. Okay, so I'm going to ask Johnny to throw some balls on the stage. Will you catch it? I don't think he'll do that, but still, let's try.
అయ్యా ఫీల్డర్ జాంటీ రోడ్స్ అంటే సౌత్ ఆఫ్రికా.
Alright, so very soon Johnny Rhodes is joining us. If you not have food, please have your food. Please come down and settle down in your seats.
టీవీలో ఎక్కడ చూసారనుకుంటున్నా.
If you're seated anywhere, you will be able to see Johnny because he will be playing in all the big screens. Let's recognize the presence of Dr. Nupasani Balaji Garu, Sri Nupasani Balaji Garu, Chairman of AP Tourism. We are privileged with your presence, sir. Request him to please join us and share a couple of words to us to encourage the business people who are there in the room. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Dr. Nupasani Balaji Garu is with us.
కెమెరా తీసుకో, ఫోటో కెమెరా తీసుకో, ఫోటో కెమెరా తీసుకో రాజా. ఫోటో కెమెరా తీసుకో, ఫోటో కెమెరా.
గుడ్ ఆఫ్టర్నూన్ everybody. చాలా సంతోషం ఈరోజు BNI బిజినెస్ నెట్వర్క్ ఇండియా ఇంటర్నేషనల్ సమావేశం ఒక ప్రత్యేకమైనటువంటి ఆలోచనతో దేశంలో లేదా ప్రపంచంలో ఉన్నటువంటి
వివిధ బిజినెస్ ఆర్గనైజేషన్స్ అన్నింటినీ కూడా ఒక చోటకు తీసుకొచ్చి గ్లోబలైజేషన్ భాగంగా బిజినెస్ అంతా ఒక చోటకు తీసుకొచ్చేటప్పుడు ఒక పక్క ఇది బిజినెస్ పీపుల్కి, అదే సమయంలో కన్జ్యూమర్స్ ఎవరైతే వినియోగదారులు ఉన్నారో దేశంలో ప్రపంచంలో ఉన్నటువంటి వివిధ ప్రోడక్ట్స్ గురించి తెలుసుకుంటారు. తద్వారా వాళ్ళకి కావాల్సింది కొనుగోలు తీసుకునే విధంగా లేదా మార్కెట్లో ఉండేటువంటి ప్రైస్ ఫ్లక్చువేషన్స్ కూడా ఎలా ఉంది, ప్రోడక్ట్ అంటే వివిధ ప్రదేశాలు ఎలా ఉంది, రేట్లు ఎలా ఉంది తెలుసు. డిఫరెంట్ బిజినెస్ ప్రజలకు కావాల్సినటువంటి ఈ యొక్క ఇన్ఫర్మేషన్ అందించడం, ఎక్స్ప్లోరేషన్ అండ్ ఇంటరాక్షన్ ఆఫ్ ది బిజినెసెస్. ఎవరెవరు ఇంటరాక్ట్ కావడం, ఆ బిజినెస్ ని వాళ్ళు తెలుసుకొని వాళ్ళకి కావాల్సినటువంటి ఆ ప్రోడక్ట్స్ ని అవసరమైతే ఇప్పుడు కొన్ని చోట్ల ముడిసరుకు కావాల్సి వస్తుంది, దాన్ని వాళ్ళకి ఆ బిజినెస్ కన్సర్న్ బిజినెస్ అందుకోవడం, వీళ్ళ దగ్గర మెటీరియల్ లేకుండా ఇతరులకు అందజేయడం. రియల్ ఇట్స్ షూర్టీ. నేను వాళ్ళు చెప్పిన ప్రకారం 3,65,000 మంది ఇంటర్నేషనల్ లెవెల్లో దీంట్లో సభ్యులు ఉంటాం. ప్రత్యేకించి ఆంధ్రప్రదేశ్ నుంచి ఒక 65,000 మంది సభ్యులు ఉంటాం. దీంట్లో మా టూరిజం డెవలప్మెంట్ కార్పొరేషన్ పార్టిసిపేట్ కావడం అంటే మా విజనరీ లీడర్ దేశానికి ఒక దార్శనికత, ఒక ఆలోచన, ఈ గ్లోబలైజేషన్ లో భాగంగా లేకపోతే ఇన్ఫర్మేషన్ టెక్నాలజీ అద్భుతంగా ఆంధ్రప్రదేశ్లో ఉమ్మడి ఆంధ్రప్రదేశ్లో ఆవిష్కరించినటువంటి ఒక విజనరీ లీడర్ మానిశ్రీ చంద్రబాబు నాయుడు గారు. వాళ్ళ ఆలోచనల మేరకు వాళ్ళ టూరిజం డెవలప్మెంట్ కానీ ప్రతి డిపార్ట్మెంట్ ని ఎట్లా టెక్నాలజీతో అనుసంధానం చేయాలి. ఏదైతే వాట్ యు ఆర్ డూయింగ్ హియర్ నౌ టు ఇంటరాక్ట్ ఆర్ ఎక్స్ప్లోరేషన్ ఆఫ్ బిజినెస్ యాక్టివిటీస్ ని ఎలా ఎక్స్ప్లోర్ చేయాలనుకుంటున్నారు, ఎలా ఇంటరాక్ట్ అవ్వాలనుకుంటున్నారు, ఎలా మొత్తం ప్రపంచాన్ని తెలియజేయాలనుకుంటున్నారు, ఏది లేదు ఏది ఉన్నదానికి అంతగా మొత్తం ప్రపంచంలో జరిగే అనేక యాక్టివిటీస్ ని ప్రజల దృష్టికి తీసుకురావాలనుకుంటున్నారు. తద్వారా బిజినెస్ ఎలా ప్రమోట్ చేయాలనుకుంటున్నారు, అది మా విజనరీ లీడర్ చంద్రబాబు నాయుడు గారు ఆలోచనలు కూడా అదే విధంగా ముందుకు సాగుతున్నారు. పొలిటీషియన్ గా కాకుండా ప్రపంచం అంతా కూడా ఒకటి అనేటువంటి ఆలోచనతో మీరు హైదరాబాద్ లో చూసిన సైబర్ సిటీస్ కానీ టెక్నాలజీ కానీ ఈ రోజు ఆంధ్రప్రదేశ్ లో కూడా దాన్ని ప్రమోట్ చేయడానికి వివిధ యూనివర్సిటీస్ ఆంధ్రప్రదేశ్ తీసుకురావడానికి నిన్న దావోస్ పోయి లోకేష్ బాబు గారు, చంద్రబాబు నాయుడు గారు గత 5 ఏళ్లకు భిన్నంగా ఒక అద్భుతమైన ఆంధ్రప్రదేశ్ ని తయారు చేసుకోవడానికి, ఆంధ్రప్రదేశ్ లో ప్రజలందరూ కూడా సుఖశాంతులతో ఉండడానికి ఈ టెక్నాలజీని ఎలా డెవలప్ చేయాలి, టెక్నాలజీని ఎలా వాడుకోవాలి అనే దాంట్లో భాగంగా వారి స్ఫూర్తితో ఇవాళ టూరిజం కార్పొరేషన్ కూడా మేము పనిచేస్తూ మా టూరిజం డెవలప్మెంట్ కార్పొరేషన్ ద్వారా దాన్ని కూడా మీకు ఇంటరాక్ట్ అయ్యి మీరు అనుకోవచ్చు ఈ ప్రైవేట్ రంగానికి పబ్లిక్ రంగం ఎలా వచ్చిందని. ఎస్, మీరు చేస్తున్నట్టు ఈ కృషిలో భాగంగా మేము కూడా భాగస్వాములు అయితే మా టూరిజం ఇన్నోవేషన్స్ ఏదైతే డెవలప్మెంట్స్ ఉన్నాయో లేదా యాక్టివిటీస్ జరుగుతున్నాయో వాటిని మీ దృష్టికి తీసుకొచ్చి మీ సహాయ శాఖలో కూడా టూరిజంలో కూడా ఇన్వాల్వ్ చేస్తూ కోఆపరేట్ చేసుకుంటూ ఇంటరాక్ట్ అవుతూ మేము కూడా మీ ద్వారా ఈ టూరిజం శాఖని టూరిజం ప్రమోట్ చేసుకునే దానికి ఒక మంచి అవకాశంగా నేను భావిస్తున్నాను మీ అందరితో. సో మీరు కూడా చాలా ప్రోగ్రామ్ జరుగుతున్నాయి. మా ఆఫీసర్స్ విల్ ఇన్ఫార్మ్ యూ, ఎవ్రీథింగ్ విల్ బ్రీఫ్ యూ. మీరు కూడా ఇక్కడ ఇన్వెస్ట్మెంట్ చేయొచ్చు, లేదా మేము జరుగుతున్న దాన్ని మీరు కూడా అవసరమైనప్పుడు మా యొక్క రిసార్ట్స్ ఉన్నాయో, మా యొక్క ఎక్కడైతే డెస్టినేషన్స్ ఉన్నాయో వాటి అన్నింటిలో కూడా మీరు వచ్చి విజిట్ చేసి కొంత ఆహ్లాదాన్ని పొందడానికి, మీరు ఎక్కడెక్కడ ఏమైనా తెలుసుకోవడానికి దిస్ ఇస్ అన్ ఆపర్చునిటీ టు మీ ఆల్సో టు ఇంటరాక్ట్ విత్ యూ. I request you all to cooperate with the Tourism Corporation, Tourism Development Corporation for the development of tourism, for investing in tourism, and the same way what things are going on in tourism, and you can enjoy and you can come and enjoy in our tourism destinations and the resorts, whatever the facilities we are giving from tourism, you can know it, you can understand, you can come and enjoy in the tourism development activities. Thank you, Ananta. This is a great opportunity to be here with you and to share some of my opinions and to get some information what you are doing. It's really a great opportunity to me to be with you. Thank you, Ananta.
Can I request you from Monarch, please join us? Monarch distinction is so the team from Monarch is here. I request you to join us in the evening.
Bala, my name is Bala.
Rajesh here.
So,
thank you very much for joining us and then helping us those from us in the environment. Thank you. Monarch has come down from Chennai and Hyderabad, so the companies are based there. So make sure that you connect with them, and hopefully you can get some nice connections for a long-term business relationship. Thank you. So the companies are based there. So
రూపంతో వస్తున్నారు లోపలికి లేదా అక్కడికి వెళ్ళి మళ్ళీ ఎత్తున్నాం రూపంతో వస్తారా రూపంతో చూసి అప్పుడు వాళ్ళ ఆయన వస్తలేదు కదా అంటే చిక్కు ముందు నుంచి సారీ కట్టినాను వస్తారు సారీ కట్టాను ఎత్తు పడిపోయింది తగిలింది నాకు మీరేనా చేయి తగిలింది వచ్చేసే గుద్దుకుందండి గుద్దులు పడిపోయింది పడిపోయింది కింద పడిపోతే గట్టి చేయబట్టి లేకపోయింది లేకపోతే వెనకాల ఆయన వచ్చి సారీ నేను సారీ అవసరం గుద్దులు పడిపోయింది సుమారు టచ్ చేయబడుతుంది మీరు మామూలు మనుషులే చేతికి పట్టుకుని గమ్మున పట్టుకుని లాగితే ఆయన పట్టుకుని ఆపినాడు నాకు మామూలు చెప్పలేదు ఇస్తారా చెప్పు బస్ స్టాండ్ ఇస్తాను బస్ స్టాండ్ ఇచ్చారు 2:30కి రావాలి లాంచింగ్ మామూలు 2:30కి రావాలి ఫోన్ చేసి వస్తుందా అన్న ఉన్నాడు అంతగా అనేది నేను అలా అన్నా, నేను అలా ఎవరిని కించపరచను తెలుసా. అదే 4 వరకు భోజనం వెళ్తా వచ్చి ఇల్లు అలా ఇంకా గంటన్నర ఉంది, గంటన్నరలో తిని రాలేరా వచ్చేస్తారండి. వస్తేనే వెళ్తారు, వాళ్ళు ఇటు వచ్చేస్తారు. మీరు కావాలి గట్టి చెప్పండి, మీరు వెళ్ళిపోతున్నారు. తక్కువ నిర్వహణ ఖర్చు కలిసి అవన్నీ మన దగ్గర సేవింగ్స్ ఉంటే కొనుక్కోవాలండి. అవి ఇప్పుడు ఏ అయినా ప్రొడక్ట్స్ కానీ ఏ ఉన్నాయి కానీ అందుకే సేవింగ్ అమౌంట్ ఉంటుంది సరే, వాటితో మనకు పని లేదు. అప్పుడు అట్లా ఇన్వెస్ట్ చేయాలి. ఇప్పుడున్నారు ఇవ్వలేదండి. అదే మన
Okay, now we have a token of appreciation to the man who has been doing all the hard work. Yes. For all the EDs we are going to be having. Okay, from all the EDs to Jay, we are going to be having the token of appreciation. So let's have all the EDs join us as we felicitate. Let's give it up to Jay Desai, everybody. Make some noise.
Sir.
We have the kind water sponsor, Channapatnam Filter Coffee. Our coffee sponsor. Let's have the gentleman please join us on stage. So yes, here we have Hardik, Managing Director, CFC, Channapatnam Filter Coffee, our proud coffee sponsor for today. Let's have the biggest round of applause. I love the coffee. Everybody love the coffee. Thank you so much.
Love is Shanti, peace is Shanti, Om is Shanti.
బ్రాండ్ వేరే ఫిల్టర్ కాఫీ, బ్రాండ్ వేరే ఫిల్టర్ చెల్లమ్మ చెల్లమ్మ చెల్లమ్మ.
Okay, so now it's time for me to welcome someone very, very special. The moment we all have been waiting for. Ladies and gentlemen, Okay, so I request all of you guys to kindly get attention and let's make a surprise, ladies and gentlemen. We have one of the best ex-Twitter commentator coach, setting up for Juniors in the house. Let's have the biggest round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. It gives me extreme honor and privilege to be welcoming this gentleman here. Well, this gentleman does need an introduction himself, but he is going to be the keynote speaker as he is going to be inspiring all of us here in the room. So let's get up for cricketer, commentator coach, Johnny Rhodes is in the house. So I don't think the main person here, right? Let's have the biggest round of applause. Come on, BNI family, you guys can be better. Let's have the biggest round of applause and let's welcome you because of Johnny Rhodes in the house. Well, thank you so much firstly for being here and absolute honor. Well,
It's amazing that you are with family, but thank you. And I know it's interesting because then what I have seen as a cricket coach, now as a cricket speaker, is there really is a growth mindset in India. People no longer just want to sit back and, okay, we'll take whatever is out there. People have real drive in India. They want to be successful in their businesses, and they certainly want to be successful on the cricket field, which is where most of my time is spent during the IPL, obviously. But it's got to the stage now where my wife and I, we move our family for 5 months of the year to live in Goa. So we live in India for 5 months of the year. And why do we live in India? Well, that's where everything is happening, correct? So, Indian economy, the budget speech was yesterday, and we know that there are many things that change. Businesses, and if not your business, then the business of your client or your supplier. So there's always change in the Indian economy. But at this stage, it really is positive. The change is good. In South Africa, the economy is really struggling. So our growth, economic growth in South Africa is less than 1%. So no surprise that I am in India looking to do the bulk of my earning in India, because this is where there's a positive economy, but secondly, there is such a positive mindset amongst people when it comes to business. And that's not just words, because I don't just fly in and I leave. I live in India. I live in a 1-bedroom, a 2-room house in Goa. It's not monsoon-proof, so from April onwards we have to go back to Cape Town because the rain comes into the house. So we put tarpaulin over everything and we leave and go back to Cape Town for 6 months. But when we come back in India, we spend, our children go to school, They go to school, I know everyone thinks of Goa, they think of the beaches, but one road back from the beach, there's just jungle everywhere. So our children go to school in the jungle in Goa, and they absolutely love it. So we spend a great deal of time here. And most of my work in India is bringing cricket lessons to people in business, whether it be management, talking about team and how to get the best out of their players, or to the actual players themselves, and just talk about how they can be contributing successfully to their own businesses, their own performances. What were the lessons that I learned as a cricket player, and how can we implement them in a business environment? So hopefully today, not everything that I say you must write down and remember. There might be a thing, just one thing, that you go, hey, that's a good idea. I can do that in my business. Or this will have an impact on my suppliers or on my customers. So let me try that. Okay, so it doesn't have to be everything. It's not just cricket stories about the day that I caught a catch from Sachin Tendulkar. Okay, I worked in a bank in South Africa. I have a Bachelor of Commerce degree because I grew up in South Africa, apartheid era in South Africa, white minority government. And that segregated people, not on their brain capacity, but on the color of their skin. So everybody in my neighborhood looked like me. Everybody spoke like me and probably thought like me too. So no diversity at all in South Africa because of the government regulation. So people keep saying, why do I love coming to India? They talk about diversity from state to state. But I've lived here and I've seen the diversity within each state. In Agonda Beach where we live in Goa, there's Patnam, there's Palanam, there's beaches all around. They're all different anyway. And then different parts of Goa, there's different dialect, there's different food. So within the state itself, there is incredible diversity. And that's been the beauty for me about coaching in the Indian Premier League. Because you've got players from India, and not just Indian cricket players, from different states. So different in their upbringing, in their culture, and the food preferences. And then you've got Australians, South Africans, New Zealanders, English players, Sri Lankans. So many people here bringing this incredible cricket culture together. And the lessons that I have learned as a cricket coach and as a player, hopefully some of them you will remember today. So the first thing that I want to start with in your business, because businesses are different sizes. It might just be you and your wife or you and your family. It might be a bigger part of the business. But there's so many valuable lessons because business and cricket, it's about people. It's not about the ball, it's about people. So whatever you are doing, business or sport for me as a coach, it's always about people. How do we get the best out of the people, including ourselves? So the one thing for me that's really, really important, as a cricket player, my batting average was very average. My fielding, yes, people remembered me for my fielding. But the important thing about that with the fielding was something that my father, when I was a young boy, 13 or 14, I see some young kids here today. When I was 13 years old, my father just pulled me to the one side and said, John T, remember this one lesson, that your coaches will tell you that practice makes perfect. Practice makes perfect. You've got to practice hard. When I've worked in the IPL, 9 years with Mumbai, 3 with Punjab, and then 3 seasons with Lucknow Super Giants. So I have seen young players in India working really, really hard. People in India work hard. There is no shortage of hard work in this country. So what is then the difference? And my father made a very strong statement to me. And then he said, when the coaches tell you that practice makes perfect, he says, nay, that's only half the story. Because it's perfect practice that makes perfect. Because cricket is a game of habit. Cricket is a game of habit. So whatever you're doing, if you're practicing your forward defense, if you start getting a bit tired and lazy, then whatever you're practicing, your body and your brain remembers. So he would rather say, for me, Jonty, practice 10 minutes, but like it's a cricket match, like it's a game. If you practice perfectly, then you've done the work. If you've practiced for 10 minutes perfectly, another 10 minutes where you start to get tired, and the last 5 minutes where you're exhausted, so you stand still and do things incorrectly, you've undone all the hard work. Okay, and I think what is really important is to remember, if you can create an environment where everything is perfect, not just when you're signing a deal or calling somebody about a potential deal, can you do everything perfectly? Because every aspect of your business is important. Every aspect of your business. Not just don't eating that helicopter shot for 6. Okay, it's not just the sexy things in cricket, which is Bumrah shattering the stumps on the last ball. Last ball being hit for 6. Sky catching the ball at the boundary of David Miller in the final of the T20, right? T20 World Cup. It's not just those sexy things that are important, but it's everything. And my father's message to me was practice. Like it's a match situation. At practice, there's no lights, there's no camera, so no one's watching you what you're doing. But if you can bring your A game to practice, then when the time comes for the match, you will be under control and you'll be calm and you'll be ready because you've done the work. And that for me was so important. Because in everything that I did as a cricket player and as a coach, it wasn't the day that the lights were on and the match was starting. It was the day before the game and the day before that. Whether I was in the morning, cleaning up the dressing room, whatever it was, everything I wanted to do must be 100%. Like it's a match. Okay, so remember that. It's not practice that makes perfect. It's building a culture in your business, in your teams, where it's perfect practice that makes perfect. But that comes from you. As business owners, as team leaders, as captains, that comes from you. Because you've got to remember that people are watching you all the time. So it's not about what you say. We can all say the right things. It's not about what you say. It is about what you do. Especially when the lights are on and you think nobody's watching. There's always someone in your business who's finding out. So can you at all times honestly say that you are treating everything that you do, whether it's making a cup of tea and giving you something else, are you doing that like it's a cricket match? And not just a practice to go through another practice. Okay, so you remember that one lesson. Perfect practice makes perfect in everything that you do. Because that is laying the foundation for your business. That is laying the foundation for your team, setting the example. Right, you don't have to be the captain to set an example. I was a fielder, and for a long time in world cricket, 1992 I started playing. Everybody said, oh, he's the best fielder in the world, Jonty Rhodes. The best fielder in the world. The number 1 fielder. But there was no number 2 fielder. Nobody else was fielding. Too easy to be number 1 when there's no number 2, right? I mean, the Indian team, if we were batting, the Indian players would look for the ball, put maybe a foot down, throw the ball back, or the ball would go past them, they'd call the ball, would throw the ball back. They weren't even running to the boundary. And there I was running and diving and jumping around. Easy to be number 1. Because there was no other number 2. Right, but the whole time, every single game, every single day, I was practicing like it was a cricket match. My fielding practices where I got most of my injuries. It wasn't just in the game. Okay, so remember that. That perfect practice makes perfect. There's another thing that's happening worldwide, and it's happening all the time. Whether we were playing cricket in 1992 or you're doing business now in 2025, change is happening. Change is constant. It's the one thing that's always happening. Change is constantly happening. And I think now it's interesting because for a long time I was seen as this fielder, disruption in the field. They talk about it in companies and in business. Are you a disruptor? Are you innovating? Are you changing your ideas and your systems? But if you think about it, does anybody remember the 1996 Cricket World Cup? 1996. Who won that World Cup? Sri Lanka. And now why was Sri Lanka why did they win the World Cup in 1996? What did they do differently? Opening partnership. Nobody else was thinking sixer, boundary, power play. There was no power play. The rest of us, we had the same opening batters for 50 over cricket as we had for test matches. So 1, 2, 3, the rest of the countries opened the batting in test matches, they opened the batting in 50 over. No T20 did that. Sri Lanka, they sent out Sanath Jayasuriya and Ramesh Kalutala. And they said to them, if you see the ball hit it, Sanath, if you're aiming there and it goes there for 6, no problem. Sunny was throwing his bat at every single ball that we bowled. Suddenly, the rest of the teams, we were thinking, if we score 45 runs in the first 15 overs, that's a good base, good foundation. Because only lose 1 wicket, a wicket. Because then in the middle overs, John T. Rhodes, Hansi Cronje, good athletes, get the ball in the gap and we would run quickly. Because what we wanted to do, every team wanted to do, was have Sri Lanka won the World Cup because they changed the way cricket was played. Bring it to the team and let's try it. So 99 Cricket World Cup, South Africa played against India, our first match in England, Brighton at the home, cold summer's day in London, not so easy. But Bob Woolmer had said to Hansi, you know Hansi, when you're the captain and when you're the leader and the owner of the business, sometimes it's quite difficult to step back and see the bigger picture because you're so focused on getting something done that you're pushing, and you don't step back and you look at what's happening, the outside influences. So Bob Woolmer said to Hansi, if you put in a communication, a one-way communication device in your ear, then I can sit in the stand and I can talk to you, Hansi. I can maybe give you some suggestions, not orders, not instruction, because Bob and Hansi as a captain and a coach had a very strong relationship and worked really well together.
But Bob just said, Hansi, if you just listen to me and I can give you some suggestions, that would be great. So he said, well, are we allowed to do that? And Bob Woolmer said, well, I've been through the rule book of cricket, the laws of cricket, which were written in 1820. Probably in London in 1820. Nothing there about communication device. So we looked at the law books and said we're not breaking the law, but we're not sure. So Hansi didn't want to know that anybody else knew about this, and he put the communication device, like a hearing aid, in his ear. Nothing that went over, just inside. And he put some tape over his ear so nobody could see it. But Alan Donald, the fast bowler, remember Alan Donald? For South Africa, the white light kid, had all the zinc on his face, fearsome fast bowler. He was a gadget freak. It came in a set of 2, the communication device. I suppose maybe one for each ear, I don't know. But he wanted the other one, which he put in his ear. So before the first over was bowled, he went to the umpire, took his cap off, said, Mr. Umpire, here's my sweater, my second sweater because it's freezing cold, and here, do you mind holding this for me? And it was a small brown object. And the umpire went, wow, you South Africans are very dirty. What is this in your ear? Don't you shower? And he says, no, it's my communication device. So the umpire said, what? A communication device? Hold on. And they got their communication device. So walkie-talkie, speaking to Mr. Clive Lloyd. Clive Lloyd was the match referee of the day. So they got on their speaking devices and communication devices. Mr. Lloyd, come in. Hansi Cronje and the South Africans, they have a communication device on the field. Can we continue? So Clive Lloyd got the law book of cricket out. He went through the same law book of cricket, 1820. No rules there about communication devices. So he said to Hansi, he came back through the umpire saying, guys, you're not breaking the law or the rules of the game because it's not in the rules of the game. But for me, it's not fair, it's not within the spirit of the game, because no other team, nobody else has a communication device. And Hansi Cornelius says, but that's the whole point. Why penalize for thinking of something that nobody else has thought of? And the interesting thing was, that was us trying to be innovative. That was us trying to disrupt the game in a positive way. But the message from me is that the Sri Lankans, when they changed the way the game was played, they used the same bats, you know? They didn't have different bats, same bats. When I was diving around the field, I had the same shoes. I didn't have rockets in my feet. I was still diving. But with Hansi, it was a gadget. It was new technology. And the big thing for me is that in business today, especially with AI and changes that we've seen through technology, too often we think innovation must come from research and development. Anything that's new in technology, anything that's new in systems, that's innovation. So it's not up to me. I can't be innovative in my business because I don't understand tech. Luckily for me, I have small children, so if there's any issues with phones and iPads and connectivity with the car, I just get my 9-year-old and they fix it. India, she fixes it, no problem. But for me at 56, it's difficult to get all the gadgets working at the same time. Okay, but the important thing there is that technology and innovation doesn't have to be technology. The Sri Lankans, they didn't use different. They changed their thought process. They changed their perspective. For me, fielding was something that I loved to do. I wanted to dive for every ball, whether I caught it or not. I just changed the way of thinking about fielding. So innovation doesn't have to be a new gadget, a new system. Innovation can be the way that you look at a problem in your business or an obstacle in your business, and you look at it from a slightly different angle or a slightly different perspective. You don't have to wait for new technology or say it's somebody else's job to be innovative. We can all be innovative in what we're doing just by changing the way we think of something or at an issue. Alright, so remember that. Disruption, innovation. It's a job for all of us. Not just waiting for technology and systems. Alright. Okay, so that's two things. The first one, perfect practice. Perfect practice makes perfect. Not just practice makes perfect. The second thing for me was this innovation and disruption. It's not somebody else's job. It's our job. All of us. And the great thing is that anybody in your business can be innovative. If you have young people in your staff from different backgrounds, they can be that. Not take any extra risks because we don't want to fail. So those two Sri Lankan boys that went out, and they were young boys, were sent out with an instruction, when you see the ball, just hit it. Every game, it was the captain, it was the coach, the whole team, because if they had played 3 matches with this collective thought of see the ball, hit the ball, and they had dropped those guys after 3 matches, there's no way Sri Lanka would have won that ball. So that whole decision, that if you go out, because how many chances do you have when you bat? 1 chance, right? You get out, you go sit, which I did a lot. Which is why I love to field, because I could run around all day. Sometimes I would bat and then I would go sit. Wouldn't bat for very long. So when those Sri Lankan guys went out and they just hit the ball, they had the backing, they had the freedom to fail. And it's amazing. If you can create that environment in your business, where people are not sitting at their desks thinking, oh, I mustn't try this new way of doing something, or I don't want to fail because boss is going to come down hard at me. It's so important to be able to build an environment where people have that freedom to fail. The same thing for me diving for the ball. Okay, I would rather dive for the ball and drop it, or dive for the ball and miss it. But there was nothing worse for me to stand there backward point and watch the ball go past me and think, I wonder, could I have stopped the ball? And that was something when I started coaching at Mumbai Indians, those first 9 years of IPL. My mantra as a fielding coach was talking to the players and saying, if you don't go, you will never know. Because the ball would go past them and they would stand there. And I would just ask them, why don't you go for the ball in the third over? No, I would never have stopped it. I said, well, how do you know? If you don't go for it, how do you know? Because the problem comes when they dive for a ball and they drop it. What does the camera person do? Cameraman at the ground. Now there's 27 cameras. It's the spider cam, all the cameras. The first thing the cameraman does when a fielder drops a ball, it pans onto the owner of the franchise. Nita Babi, Mrs. Ambani. Okay, so Nita Babi is sitting on the sofa, very angry, not smiling. Then the cameraman goes to Jonty. I'm sitting in the dugout, but I know that on the big screen around the ground, the player who's fielding, he can see what's going on. So he sees Nita Babi sitting there very upset. So I get my book and I start writing notes in my book, but I'm not actually writing any notes. That notes is just for Nita Babi. So she knows, okay, Jonty's got this under control, that's fine. But enough. Jonty will fix it and we'll be fine. But I was just scribbling in my book because I did not want the players to be in the field thinking, if we go for the catch and we drop it, or we miss it, Jonty's going to be hard on us. So I've spoken to them before. If you see me on the big screen and I've got my notebook out, don't worry, I'm just drawing pictures. That's just for Nita Babi. That's not for you. But, you know, there are things, if you drop a catch, it might be technique, it might be anticipation, where you're expecting the ball. So there were technical things I would look at. But the biggest thing I would look at always was if they didn't go for the ball. And they tell me they would never reach it. I would say, how do you know? If you go for the ball and you miss it, and you drop it, at least we know you've given of your all. That was the same thing for me. And my teammates used to say it was a TV dive. I said, what do you mean a TV dive? Oh, Jonty, there's no way that you would have stopped it. You were just doing that for the television. So when you land and your elbows are bleeding, then your mother can sit at home and say, oh, look at my son. Isn't he wonderful? He's bleeding, his clothes are brown, with grass stains everywhere, and nobody else is even diving. Isn't my boy wonderful? Okay, so South African mothers are a bit like Indian mothers. They think their sons are amazing. Right. The married ladies here, who's married? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Mothers-in-law. Yeah, South African mothers, we're very similar in South Africa. We think our sons are amazing, their mothers do. Okay, so that freedom to fail is really, really important. Freedom to fail is vital if you are going to succeed. Can you create that in your business? Where people are prepared, and it's not uncalculated risk, it's not just, okay, let's just do this because Jonty says it's fine to fail. No. We practice like it's a match. So we put in the effort. So a big thing for us, and in business it's sometimes difficult, because cricket, if you fail tomorrow in the match, 2 days later in another match, yes, you can turn that around, you can get up the table. But the problem comes for us as coaches, when we, without that freedom to fail, it means the players are only thinking about, did I score runs today? Did I take wickets? They're just focusing on the outcome. And that's very stressful. It's up and down, up and down. When they do well, it's cake and the owners are happy. When they do badly, no one even greets you back at the hotel. And what good is that when you want to keep people in a consistent mental wellness situation? So nobody is stressed. There's enough stress in cricket. There's enough stress in business without us forcing people to worry about, if I fail, what's going to happen. Okay, so it's very important, creating that environment. And how do you do that? How do we get players to keep level throughout 10 weeks of IPL? Two things. One is what we do is we focus on the process. 80% of the time we focus on the process because they can control the process. They can't control the outcome. Bumrah can bowl the perfect Yorker. Somebody gets an inside edge, it goes past the keeper for a boundary. Did Bumrah make a mistake? No. He bowled the perfect Yorker. He knew his job and he executed 100%. But the outcome was beyond his control. Okay, so we as coaches, we're looking at these guys. What was their preparation like before the game? How did they practice? That is so important because that's a big part of the process. Have they done their homework? They have all the data these days available. Have they done their homework with regards to the opponents they play? Again, it's a part of the process and not the outcome. Focus on the process, not just on the outcome. I worked for a bank in South Africa when I first retired. So 2004, I worked for a bank in South Africa as a business banker. I had a marketing and an economics degree. So it was interesting for me because it was things that I'd learned at university. But at the end of the year, when you haven't achieved all your goals, it's actually embarrassing when you've got something that's got a tick on your name and not something that you like at all. Alright, so in a cricket environment, in a team environment, to get the best out of the people in your team, you focus heavily on the process and not the outcome. Okay, makes some sense. Focus on the process, not the outcome. The second thing that we do as management to try and encourage, because we have 24 players in an IPL squad. And usually the winning IPL squad, you think of any Chennai, any CSK fans, anybody, and I love it. We're in a different state, for sure. But I love the way Dhoni just stays calm under pressure, right? He just keeps things very calm. He's always got a plan. He's not going, and there's nothing wrong with having plan A, plan B, and maybe even plan C. But he stays with plan A as much as possible. He trusts the process. He doesn't panic early. So he is very, very prepared. And it's important because you've got these 24 players, they know their role, and hopefully they then do their job. But the better teams will only have maybe 15 players who will play in an IPL. So in the whole tournament, only 15 players will play in the IPL. Because teams that win and lose and lose and lose, they keep changing their team. They think, oh, this player's not doing well, bring somebody else in. So the problem with that is that you might have a team where you've got international stars that sit on the bench. They don't even play in the game. Because you allow 4 overseas players, 11 Indian players. So these international superstars, some of them, how do we keep their egos happy? How do we keep them happy in a team? Because energy, we've seen, can drag a team down or can lift a team up. And we obviously want energy, positive energy in the team. So when we've got international players who are not playing in the matches, we as coaches and as management, we look for anything that they've done off the field, away from the game, that is benefit for the team and not just for them. So it might mean running around the ground as quickly as possible, taking a drink to a young fast bowler. He's not on the field, so it might be Marcus Stoinis at LSG. He runs around as quickly as possible to give it to somebody who's in the team. It might be at breakfast in the morning, sitting having small discussions with the young Indian players. So these guys, we see that, we recognize it, and we appreciate it. We'll go to them and say, thank you. I saw what you did, thank you very much. Again, it comes back to the ego. We all like to be appreciated. And if we can look away from the sexy thing, the winning, signing the deal, the small things that are making a difference to a team and to an environment, those we need to recognize and appreciate. Because those small wins we can recognize every day. There's areas that you win every single day. But because it's not a big win, it doesn't bring in crore rupees, we don't celebrate it. We're waiting for the big deal to happen. That's not how you build a team that is comfortable and a team that's willing to work for the betterment and the greatness of the team and not just themselves. Okay, so recognize and celebrate small victories every single day. Because that builds it. If you improve by 1% every day, at the end of the year, that's good improvement. Plus 30% improvement, right? 1% at 365 days. Small things that you can improve every day. Let's celebrate those. Okay. I think for me, the last thing before we go to some questions and answers. So if you've got some questions, think about it. But I always talk as the fielding coach about the importance of one run. Run. It goes back to what I said before, the small things. Winning cricket matches is not just about the sexy things. Okay, 2023 IPL, the whole tournament, 10 matches were decided on the last ball of the game. Rinku Singh had that one game where he hit 5 sixes in a row, something crazy. Today during the final against GT, the last ball went for a boundary. The game wasn't over. The last ball of the game was decided. And now I'm the fielding coach. I'm asking every player, save me ek run, just the one run. So if you dive on the boundary and you save the boundary, they run 3, that ek run, that's a win. Because if you're the fast bowler, having to bowl the last over of the game, and you've got an extra 11 runs to play with because everybody has saved one run. That's a massive swing in the game. Again, I think it's important too because it keeps coming back to my point of what are each of us in the team doing for the team's good? Because if we're only celebrating the 4s and the 6s and the wickets, we will very easily forget those one runs. But it's the one runs that get us to the impossible target. I'll give you an example. South Africa played against Australia, 1999 World Cup, semi-final. Anybody remember that game? 1999. We tied the match with Australia. Didn't lose it, we tied the match. No super over. Australia went through because superior run rate. And then South Africa played 4 years later, I retired 5 years. Against Australia in South Africa, a one-day match. Australia scored 434 in a one-day game. Never been done before. They said it was the greatest one-day game for a long time. And South Africa scored 438. But the way that they scored the winning runs was in the last over, Brett Lee was bowling the last over. Herschel Gibbs had scored 175, Graham Smith had scored 90, but Mark Boucher was batting. But at the non-striker's end. So Andrew Hall hit the first ball from Brett Lee for a boundary. Now Brett Lee was world class, no? Top of his game, 145 plus kilometers an hour. So the next ball, Andrew Hall tried the same thing, he got out. And in walked Makaya Intini. Now Makaya Intini was a great bowler, he was a great team man, but he could not bat at all. So we never mentioned number 11 batter Makaya Intini in the same sentence. It was just number 11, Makaya Intini coming, because he could not bat. But he got one run that got Mark Boucher back on strike, and Mark Boucher scored the winning runs for South Africa. So one run made the difference between South Africa winning that game of 438 or coming second, which on a cricket field is not a great result. So even with Herschel Gibbs scoring 175 and Graham Smith scoring 90, if it wasn't Mackay and Tini's one run, South Africa would have lost the match. So when there's something that's a big, impossible total or a big goal or a big dream that you have, it's the small things that get you over the finish line, not just the big sexy things, right? So please remember that, because everybody in your business can add that one run. Everybody can make a difference to the team winning. Okay, so look for those small things, recognize them, and celebrate. Okay, now I recognize I've spoken a long time, it's been a busy day, so I want to say thank you very much for coming out here today. I know you all listened to the budget speech yesterday, and there's a few things probably that you're happy about or not happy about, but that's fine. Because understanding the rules of the game, like with South Africa with the hearing device, understanding the rules of the game means that you can get in and you can take advantage of the rules of the game. Okay, so it requires all of us to keep learning. It requires all of us to keep growing. Okay, we're never the finished product. No matter how successful our business is, no matter how successful we are, we all need to keep growing all the time. Not just your business, but you as an individual. How can you get 1% better tomorrow than you were today? Okay, how tomorrow can I be 1% better? That's the biggest goal that you need to have, 1% every single day. Okay, thank you very much.
Alright, if you want to ask a question to John D, you have to come here. We'll have 5 questions. Okay, don't run guys, please. Careful, don't fall. Yeah? So I want you guys to stand here. Okay, I want you to be very specific. 10 seconds or mine to go to the next person. Okay, 15 seconds, direct question. Okay, just your question. Thank you.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. My question to you. Everybody plays the game. You say practice makes the difference. But how did you defy the gravity? Everybody has to practice the gravity. Everybody has to obey the gravity. But you did something beyond what normally people do to defy the gravity. What is that other than the practice?
Sure, thank you. Interestingly enough, it's also about genetics and how you grow up. Because I'm now 56 years old. I can still fly, but the landing is a problem. Landing is now the problem. I mean, I have so many of these people who are in their 40s, maybe a few in the audience, when I was playing cricket in the 90s, and everybody's playing gully cricket or on hard mud fields, they suddenly saw this jaunty kid, and they all wanted to dive around. And their elbows got sore, their knees got injured. So I do apologize, because the flying part, it's still possible, but the landing is not so good. But as I said earlier on, I was ready to dive. So I'm not very tall. So taller players would fall and they would hurt themselves. But as a shorter player, and because I was a hockey player and a football player, this movement for me was second nature. Tennis players are returning. That sort of movement I could do no problem. And when you're 100% committed, you could dive for the ball without hurting, because you would then slide across the ground. When you would fall, you were already thinking about getting hurt. So for me, it wasn't about practice. I would practice like that. And I didn't have the ball coming straight to me. I was practicing diving for the ball. So again, it was perfect practice. That makes perfect. But everything that I did in the build-up, I was 22 at that World Cup. I had been playing football, hockey, tennis from age 12 at junior state level and practicing all these, because we didn't have a fielding coach. Correct? So no fielding coaches until the IPL in 2008, 2009. So we just taught ourselves how to field. But it was because I was fully committed to fly that the landing at that stage wasn't yet a problem. But now at 56, landing is a problem. So thank you for your questions.
So, to all of you, when I hear your voice, it's been a music to me, because being in judo for 10 years, for me, it's, thank you so much. So my question is, as you worked as a director before, and I hear you doing some time, spending some time in India, what is the investment strategy or advice that you can give to people here in Amaravati or disabled? Why ranking?
Investment strategies. What are the investment strategies that you advise?
Investment strategies.
You see the opportunity in India currently. Maybe I can take that.
Sure. Okay. So, I think things like healthcare is obviously big. Education has always been a big part of that. And I think from an investment for me, where I'm looking forward in the future, is people's wellness through lifestyle. So it's not about pharmaceuticals. It's more about how can you change people's lifestyles, because we're going to be a burden. And everything is about making decisions. Because if you want to stay healthy, it's a hard decision to make, because you've got to make some choices. But down the line, if you don't make the choices now, you're going to have hard decisions or hardship later on. So it's trying to understand, it's always going to be hard, but you must choose your heart. Choose your heart to sacrifice a bit now, or choose your heart later. So I think healthcare is something, and there's multiple aspects of healthcare. I think it's a big part. We've seen since the pandemic that many countries are concerned about the wellness of people. So, how do we encourage, I think, play? So getting people access to sports matches, whether it's gully cricket or football, and not just being stuck in cricket, but combining or connecting people with facilities to people who want to play. A bit like they play paddle in South Africa, across Europe. So you don't have to have a team, you just have to say, okay, I'm available tomorrow, anybody else want a game? And I think things like that where people are starting to appreciate they need to get healthy again, and that's through movement and sport, and not necessarily in the gym. Because the gym is hard work. I don't train in the gym, I'll surf in the ocean. Because the ocean is a lifestyle where I can exercise without it feeling like it's exercise. Okay, so I think education, wellness, but yeah, I'm not an investment banker, so please, do your research. Don't put it on me. Make sure.
Hello, Janti and Dr. Sheila, done my PhD in biotechnology. Nice to see you here, very inspiring story. So my question is, what is an important setback for an entrepreneur from your side? What do you feel like, what is an important setback or the difficulty for an entrepreneur, for globally, for a younger entrepreneurs? The most important setback.
I think the most important setback is to fail. I mean, as crazy as it might seem, but as a cricket player, we know that there is no such thing as the perfect game. You are going to make mistakes. So as an entrepreneur, if you're worried about failure, you don't take certain decisions that require a bit of risk. I think the ability to fail and fail quickly and learn from those. Because we as cricket players see winning and losing as an experience or as a lesson. So what did we win from, or what did we learn from the win? What did we learn from the loss? Because if you're only learning, when you're doing badly, okay, we did this wrong, we did that wrong. But sometimes if the team is winning 2 matches, 3 matches in a row, they forget the basics that got them to those victories. So we always concerned as coaches that if the team is doing good success, bring the players down to them. So we're about learn, fail fast. And I think that's a big thing about entrepreneurs in the business. You kind of feel that you can't afford to fail. Yes, you probably will fail for the first 3 or 4 years of your business. But what did you learn from that failure? Because not making a decision is also making a decision. So as soon as you make a decision, put your heart and your soul into it, and then learn from it. Because yes, not all of them will be the correct decision, but from that decision you will learn something. So if you're going to fail today. Don't put it off for next week. Fail today, learn from that. Tomorrow, something else. Thank you.
Hi sir. So you have mentioned about the catch that Sujikumar caught in this World Cup. So were you happy as a coach of Sujikumar or were you sad as a South African cricketer? How do you control your emotions while leading your team?
Well, fortunately for me, during that World Cup, we were actually in Goa, and as a South African, it obviously hurts because we haven't yet won an ICC World Cup. But as a Mumbai Indians previous coach, somebody who lives in India for 5 months of the year, it was also something that, as a fielding coach, obviously, kind of vindicates the importance that we've placed on boundary fielding, because that became a skill. The likes of Karen Pollard, he almost brought that element into the game before the coaches even realized that it was an important part. So I think the key for me as a coach is that, I don't take credit for the great catches. I also don't take the blame. We want the players to take ownership for their mistakes, because it's important to make those mistakes, because from there they will learn. So we don't want players to be in an environment where they're too scared to make a mistake. So as a coach, when it came to fielding, I was also not trying to turn people into John T. Rhodes or A.B. Williams or Suresh Raina. We had at one stage Munaf Patel. I mean, there was no way Munaf Patel was ever going to be a great fielder. We know that. But I think too often we focus on somebody's weakness, not their strength. So his weakness, yes, was his fielding. But his main job was to bowl in the power play and at the death. So we would get his fielding up to be the best Munaf Patel that he could be, but we allowed him to focus all his attention, or the majority of his attention, on his passion and his strength. So I think that was really important in an environment where, yes, we have to get our weaknesses, we've got to fix and correct the mistakes, but if you allow people to focus on the areas of their strength and their passion, then they fly, and then they soar, and they take the team with them. That's a big part of our coaching philosophy, is trying to understand the players and what gets them excited. When I've been fielding, we don't get excited, but anything about bowling, he was like the happiest guy on the team. So focus on areas of strength rather than trying to just fix everybody's weakness. Okay, thank you.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is Nishit Nandan, sir. What should I do to become a cricket player?
What should you do to become a cricket player? Well, I think my biggest advice for you is before you buy a cricket bat, buy a badminton racket, buy a football, get a swimming costume so you can swim in the pool, and play all the other sports as well as cricket. Okay, will you do that? Because life and everything, my teachers, my parents are both teachers. And they didn't just say, okay, you have to study, you have to study. They allowed us to play sport. They encouraged us to play sport because they realized that for you to be successful in one thing, you need to lead a balanced life. You can't just be focused on one thing only. Alright, you need to have balance. So by playing football and cricket, I was the fielder that I was. Because of the football, because of the hockey and because of the tennis. Not because I was coached by anyone. So if you want to play cricket and be a good cricket player, play all the other sports as well as much as possible. Because they will teach you skills that no cricket coach will even think about. Okay, then you'll have an advantage over your friend. Okay, thanks for the question.
Hi, Jandy. What are some interests out of cricket?
Some interest outside cricket. I ride a Royal Enfield, so I do like a motorbike. We are a surfing family, so we come to Goa because the ocean is clean, we like to be in the ocean. My wife is a yoga teacher, so yes, yoga is a part, it's not my passion, it's her passion. But nutrition is an interest of us as a family. Because my wife is a yoga teacher and an architect, she understands that everything is connected. You know, so what you put in your mouth is not just about, oh, I must go to the gym or train. But sleep is important, what we eat is important, how we move in the day is important. All of these things are connected. So of interest for me outside cricket is just making sure that I eat well, I sleep well, and I move every day. Because the day you stop moving is the day you start getting old. I can see, brother, that you are not old at all. So thank you for the question. Keep moving. Thank you. Thank you.
We're going to be having a quick photo op, Jandy. Yes. So we'll have the family members first. But before that, I want one quick picture with you. If you can just look at that camera. Thank you. So let's have the family members of the ED's family members who are more than happy to click with you.
Excuse me, sir. Sir.
Okay, we're going to be having a group picture only with the EDs. Can we have all the EDs kind of join us on stage? All the EDs only. Can we have all of you guys kind of join us? have the biggest round of applause for all these campus people. Everyone, come on. Another 1 hour and we will be done for the day. I know it's been a long day for all of us, but we're never tired of networking, right? Because right now we're going to be having the awards and recognition.
Guys, it is time for inter-region one-to-ones. So please schedule your one-to-ones. You can use the click on that to schedule the one-to-ones, or you can meet other members from other regions and do your one-to-ones. Right now it's time. Dedicated 1 hour. You can select the category of member you want to do one-to-one with. There are members from all across the state and also different parts of the country. We have members from Kerala, we have members from Karnataka, Bangalore, we have members from Chennai, we have members who join us from all cities of Andhra Pradesh and Telangana. Please do your one-to-ones before we close. Meanwhile, if you want to, we will do the awards. Can we have the whole issue now? Okay.
రికార్డింగ్ చూస్తున్నా వాళ్ళు క్వశ్చన్స్ అడగకముందే 45 minutes ఉన్నాయి ఓన్ స్పీచ్ 45 minutes.
Pretty.
Okay? Only then the phone comes to you. Come and talk to, I think they're calling for the phone. Just take note if they're thinking. Alright, now it's time for...
So yes, we are quickly going to be having the awards recognition and the pin ceremony now. Okay, so quickly let's have a look at the slide. For the highest member registrations, it goes to none other than
Freedom, can you have the slide please? Awards. PPT operator. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Go on. Yeah, next one. Next one. Yeah. Highest members. Right, is the fastest. I think it's the fastest. Then we have freedom. When you have freedom, why you freedom? Come and collect the award.
Okay, let's invite DNI Freedom for highest member registrations. Let's have the entire DNI Freedom members who trying to take over the stage, please.
Freedom. We have support Ambassador of Freedom, Meena, joins on the stage. There are two awards, I think, for freedom. We have Venkatesh Padaki, if you're there in the room, please join us here. For award, there is one more award for freedom. It is the fastest member registrations. This is the first chapter to get the fastest member registrations. So let's have a huge round of applause for Team Freedom. Photographer and to change the
Let's give it up for DNI Freedom chapter. Make some noise, everybody.
wait, one more award is there. Okay. Ramesh, there is one more box like that in the room. Kapil, Kiran, can you get one more box of award like that? Okay, we'll invite you to the next slide, please. Highest member registration is fastest. The second chapter of highest member registration. Next slide, please. Excellent.
Registrations and highest member registrations goes to DNI Freedom. Up next for the highest member registrations, let's get up to DNI Excellence chapter.
త్వరగా మార్చుకో.
Can we have all the awards of excellence within this? Excellence award. And fastest, highest.
Sir, excuse me.
Okay, the fastest, also the highest award. What award for excellence? I have to give it from here, unfortunately.
తీసుకో సరిపోదేమో. రాదు వైడ్
సార్ ఒకసారి సైడ్ కొనండి సార్ కొంచెం సైడ్.
Can we have all the members from BNI
Team excellence. Request you to allow the photographers to take pictures. Team excellence. Request you to please please.
Can we have freedom to please join us with the fastest member registrations? Yes. Of course. Please progress, marvelous progress. Next. No, it's before. Yeah, next. Let's welcome BNI Knights. Everybody, can we have all members of any join us on stage for a celebratory group picture, please?
The next chapter from highest memories is in diamonds. It is like a stage.
లేదు
Congratulations, team. That was the Knights. And quickly
భార్గవ్ వెనకరమ్మా నేను
Let's get up to BNI excellence. Can we have all chapter members please join us?
Do we have anything to support?
అదే మనోడు ఫోకస్ అవ్వట్లేదు ఫోటో తీలా గ్రూప్ పోయింది ఆల్రెడీ గ్రూప్ పోయింది ఫోకస్ అవ్వట్లేదు వెళ్ళిపోయింది
Chapter BNI, please join us.